Yo, what's up, Cloud? Yo, lad, what's up? How's it going, man? Oh, you're super quick this time, Cloud. You know, sometimes I wish I could just remember like what time zone. What is that thing? That I don't know if that's a car alarm, if that's just somebody trolling outside, because that thing has been going on for like 15 minutes now. All right, thank goodness. Please, if you're gonna, God, you know, I hate it when like car alarms are installed like improperly, right? Like or like maybe they're calibrated to be too sensitive, so like they go off. Like you lock the car, you turn around, beep, 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 alarm. I'm getting stolen. Howdy y'all, finally got best forehead. Yo, congrats Spartan. Did you put on her skin yet?
Tourist spots. I have a.
Did you put on her skin? I'm gonna assume you did, yeah, because you already you bought the skin before you got Ayaka. You know what's weird to me? Wait. I just had a thought. I mean, like, okay, this is absolutely unrealistic, right? And probably impossible. No, I'm gonna say it's actually impossible. Mihoyo would never ever do something like this. Because if you think about it, IRL. Oh man, hang on. What did it happen to count first? His residence 160. What? Wait, how do you know, Xavier? Yo, what's up, Xavier? Sorry, man. I didn't see. Well, I saw your hello, and then like I was just, oh, Xavier's here, like in my head, and then I forgot. Oh, I didn't actually say it. Unfortunately, we don't have like mind-to-mind streaming yet. Right? Like, you know, I think someday we might have that happen, and at that point, it would be kind of useless for streaming platforms to exist, like streaming platforms as they are today. We would all just have this unimind where everyone would know and see what everyone is doing. Oh, that's actually a pretty cool thought that I have thought about. Hang on. I'm gonna open up my notepad here just so I can remember that. Hang on. Okay, right. So sorry, I wrote it down just so I would be able to come back to it later if I ever needed to, if I ever wanted to talk about it later, because I don't think talking about it right now is weird. It's weird. It's a little like it's a bit of a 180.
Solidify.
First thing I did. Oh, okay. Anyway, so earlier I was thinking of so IRL, if you buy clothes for someone, you should you would normally be able to just put it on someone else as long as they're the same size, right? So wouldn't it be cool if MiHoYo allowed us to buy skins, just skins? And I understand we have different character models, and that's fine. Like, what if we would buy a skin, a character skin, and the skins wouldn't be for one specific character, and they would only be for certain character models. Like for example, tall male character model, like Zhongli here, but then you would be able to put it on Diluc or Child, right? Because they're character models, except for the 5-star ones. The 5-star skins have their own like unique animations. I'm just talking about the 4-star ones. The 4-star skins that don't have special animations. Because they really just follow the animation, whatever animation your 3D character is doing. Of course, you know, like I would understand if they made it more expensive than the 4 stars that we have that are, you know, that are already out, the 4-star skins that are already out that are limited to specific characters. I don't know. I just would it be, would you consider that copium? Are you still wishing for Ayaka? Yes, of course, cheat. I am. I just have to do my dailies first because I'm about to cap on resin. Well, not right about to, you know, but about to. I'm about to cap on resin, and I can't condense anymore because I'm full of condensed. I have 5 condensed on all 3 of my accounts. Recently, it's weird. I've been starting to have these thoughts of... No. They're not thoughts. It's more like a mindset. I feel like I've been starting to have this different mindset about Genshin. You know how, like, for ever since, I've been always super anxious about capping on resin. And recently, I've just started slowly. Now, I haven't gotten to the point where I don't care if I cap on resin anymore. I haven't gone that far yet, but it's crossed my mind a few times recently, and that's never happened before. It's crossed my mind, and I'm like, whoa, is this serious? Is this actually crossing my mind right now? Where thinking about capping on resin, my thoughts, I was thinking, so what? I don't need any more resin. I have most of the stuff, no, all of the stuff that I currently need. I don't know about the future. All the stuff that I currently need for what I have on my accounts. Don't worry, guys. We are absolutely pulling for Ayaka. And if we get lucky, we might even go for Miss Splitter too. But I'm still very unsure about Miss Splitter because the other weapon on the banner is pretty yikes. Why isn't Aminoma on the weapon banner? It's weird. Thought it was the cool looking one. Wait, are you Cloud, is that serious? Is that a serious question? I saw Mona in my dream today. Are you serious? Mamoru-san, you saw Mona today? You dreamed about Mona? Oh, well, we could interpret that in a few ways. You already have Mona, in which case Ayaka might be like the best, no, one of the strongest characters to be able to utilize Eula. Or sorry, not Eula, why am I saying Eula? Mona in a team. So that could be a good sign. Or we could interpret that as losing 50-50 and getting Mona. Well, let's face it, it's, you know, it's better than getting a Chi-Chi, right? And Dia's not out yet. Dia's not out on the standard banner yet. From what I remember, what they said in the special program. What the? I swapped. I wasted some energy, man. Ganyu is what? Cheat notes. What is Ganyu? Whoa. Okay. Well, man. Okay. I hate it when this happens, right? So okay, I'm not being sarcastic here, and I'm not flexing. I hate it when this happens. They give you something really good, but it's on a set that doesn't really want, you know, EM, and I understand you can put for gilded on Hu Tao. In fact, some of the not all, but there are a few like top, like top tier Hu Taos on like if you go into like Genshin Akasha, the Akasha system, there are some a few of the top Hu Taos globally actually have 4 gilded, which is nuts, right? But then like the thing I hate the most is they give you something like that. It makes you hope. It makes you hope, and then all of a sudden, and remember, it started with 3 stats, right? Which means I could still get something, a trash for 4th stat, like defense, flat defense percent. Did I just say defense? I think I did just say defense. But I caught myself though. So that's good. And they give you something like that. They give you hope. And then once you go in on that hope, that's when they get you. That's when they really get you. Is when you go in on that hope, riding that wave of hope that isn't going to get you anything.
Let me weave your hurt. Know my soul.
It'll only give you heartbreak. And that's why I never dated before my all right, that's why I've only ever had one girlfriend, and I married that woman, right? So that's why I never dated before my girlfriend. Well, no, before my wife. Then my girlfriend back then. EM absolutely horrid substats, but hey, it's onset, so Just woke up, so I'm coming in 15 minutes. Wait, what do you mean you're coming in 15 minutes? Oh, you mean like you're gonna... you mean your eyes literally just opened? Is that what you're saying? Oh, that's awesome! Crit Kokomi for the win! No, screw that. Defense. No, what do they yell? Okay, what do they yell in the NBA? Defense. They're already starting to screw me over. They're already starting to screw me over with that ER. I mean, ER is not the worst thing in the world, and like, people could say, oh, there's no way you could lose. All of those substats are usable. Well, yes, I agree. All these substats are usable. Like, they're not... None of them are useless, so there's no way I could completely lose. Oh, no. Wait, do I not have any more fodder? Oh, I guess I do, yeah. Alright, give me more ER, come on. Oh no, I burned some instructor pieces. Wow, that's not bad. Although, like, it's a 4-star, but it's an instructor piece, so why not? Well, might as well. Because it started with 3 stats, it doesn't look as impressive as it could have. Even though none of the stats went into the stats that I wanted it to. They did give us ER. Sheesh. Okay. Well, yeah, like I said, there's no way I was gonna completely lose. But yeah, that's what I said, right? That's absolutely why I said I absolutely hate it when they do stuff like that, when they give you hope and then you start hoping and thank goodness I did not hope then, because like I would have raged then. Like normally, way back then, when Genshin was new, when I was new to Genshin, because Genshin was the first, what is it? Genshin is the first and only gacha game that I've ever played in my life. Gotta go now. I have exams at 10 a.m. and it's almost 8. What am I doing in my life? Wait, go, man, yo. What are you doing here? Anyway, good luck with your exam Sans. Thanks for stopping by. Take care, awesome. Have a good one. Yo, what's up, Mora? Mora. Wait. I read your name, M-A-U, right? Mora as in A-U, like Australia. As I was looking at it, I wasn't thinking of Mora like M-O-R-A, Mora, like Genshin money. And then when I read it, I was like, wait, Mora? I'm sorry, guys. I've been rambling. I've been rambling for a few minutes now. I had 2 tests today too. 2 tests today, 2 tests yesterday. It's March, right? Okay, I don't know your I guess typical like exam schedule. I guess it depends on which countries you're in. Because like in the Philippines, there's no like there is summer, but the school year in the Philippines is typically not before the pandemic messed everything up. The school year in the Philippines typically starts in June and ends in March. So that makes the exam schedules a little different depending on from some countries. You spelled my name right, lol. Ganyu or Kazuha? I really can't choose. Also, okay, I know that this is dumb for me to answer a question with a question. But why are you choosing between those two? I generally... No. I honestly want to know. I'm curious. Is that some forbidden... Did you have... No. Did you open a forbidden knowledge capsule? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Forbidden knowledge in Tivat is like forbidden knowledge capsule, right? You guys know that, like especially you guys who actually pay attention to Genshin lore. But IRL for MiHoYo, like IRL, MiHoYo, HoYoverse, whatever, we do have IRL knowledge capsules. Grip resin. I know. Hey, that's my life. That's okay though. When are you pulling? I have to make sure that, I have to do my dailies first. Because I didn't do my dailies last night. I didn't feel like doing them. I don't know. I had a rough day yesterday. Oop, come on. I don't want to talk about it, guys. It's personal stuff. I just didn't have a very good day. So I was pretty tired. I didn't want to do anything yesterday. I just wanted to. Oh yeah, that's right. Recently, I've talked about this a few times, the past few streams. But recently, I don't know. I've sunk back into anime and manga, which I haven't done in a long time. It all started when I watched My Dress Up Darling, and I was like, wow, I miss this feeling. I miss this feeling, like this feeling that anime gives me, anime and manga and other similar stuff. So I didn't want to have to bother, start watching new stuff, like new anime, looking for anime that I might not like and spend time, trying it out. Okay, just gonna switch accounts, guys. I'll be right back. So what I did was I looked back onto some of my favorite animes, the ones that were still ongoing, the ones that I knew weren't finished yet, and so I looked back onto them. I wanted to see if there were any new episodes or new chapters or whatever, and apparently, so Danmachi, I don't know proper way to pronounce it. I don't know if you guys know what that is. Basically, it has 3 names from what I know. It has 3 names, and it's like really complicated because like I don't understand it at all, the naming. So there's naming Danmachi. If you just look up Danmachi, Danmachi, you immediately see it. Apparently, it's quite famous because like it easily comes up on YouTube. Or sorry, not YouTube, Google. and another name for it apparently is Familia Myth, and then another name for it is, weirdly enough, is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon? I don't know if any of you know that. So I watched, like, I've known about that for quite a few years now. Quite a few years, from like probably more than 5 years. And then I think when I first watched it, there were only 3. Oh, that's not it. I think there were only 3 the seasons. Yeah, sorry. The word escaped me there. Seasons. I had an Ultron moment there. People create smaller people. Children. I lost the word there. Yeah. That's your Avengers 2 reference right there. For any of y'all Marvel fans. I wouldn't say I'm a big Marvel fan, but I just like their movies. Come on. But anyway, so I first time I watched it was quite a few years ago. I think there were only 2 or 3 seasons back then, and then a few years after that, like 4 years later, I remembered it, and I was like, oh wait, okay, the story didn't seem finished. So I thought, I didn't really look it up even. I didn't even look it up to see if it was gonna continue. I just thought that, hey, that story didn't, like, from what I remembered back then, the story didn't seem like it was finished. So I thought, okay, well, why don't we look it up? And apparently it wasn't. It's still going, and they have so many different, like, branching, like, different stories, or I don't know how to put it. They have so many different branching, like, stories going on. So some from light novels, some in the form of manga, and then the anime as well is still going.
You are not welcome here.
Access denied.
And so recently I just finished watching season 4, part 1 and part 2. And it was great. It was for any of y'all who know that anime or watch it and haven't watched it recently, like, I swear, season 4, pretty good. But that's up to you. It's good if you like a certain
Solidify.
type. I'm not gonna spoil too much. All I'm gonna say is, if you like Ryu Leon, you're gonna love season 4. Who's your main? I don't really have a main. Like, I guess. The only reason why I use the team that I'm currently using now, right, the Kazuha, Ganyu, Sayu, Zhongli team, is it is the most practical in the overworld,
Stabilize.
at least for me. So I'm gonna list the many reasons why I use this team, and it's not strictly only for Sumeru, right? But with Sumeru, it kind of had, like, another extra reason why I would run this team. So Ganyu, pretty high multipliers already, has AoE covered, and she has, despite her being, like, mostly an AoE DPS, her damage is high enough to kind of just destroy everything in the overworld, right? Because overworld's kind of a chump. So and Kazuha, of course, because, like, all the what is it? All the niceties, the good stuff that you get from Kazuha. So the resistance shred, the elemental damage buff, the being able to, like, the exploration perks, right? Being able to just press E while flying, right? That's always a nice thing. And the reduced sprinting stamina, right? Like, I think that's one of his passives. Reduces stamina consumption when sprinting.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
And Sayu means having Sayu means I have animal resonance, which further reduces stamina consumption. And Sayu also, because Sayu has this passive where critters, I think it's only crystal flies, but I also feel like it's also other small critters, don't get scared off when you just walk up to them until you collect one of them. And that really helps me collect my crystal flies. And she's a healer, and I didn't need to invest in her at all. Like, absolutely zero investment. And she already works. She does her job. She gives me animal resonance. She helps me collect crystal flies. And she's a healer. And she heals decently enough as long as I just put some attack artifacts on her. And because I have Zhongli on, I don't really need to heal all the time. And okay, so Zhongli is here too, other than being a shielder. His shield is also resistance to, reduced resistances is minus 20 just by standing next to enemies with your shield on, right? That's nuts. On top of having a really strong shield, the strongest shield in the game, he's also a tall male character, which has, you know, which has the longest sprint animation. And that's why you always see me sprinting with him. And if I'm not sprinting with him, if I'm going across like a flat land, then I would get on Sayu, just hold E and let go of my keyboard for 10 seconds.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. No, my soul.
Yo, what's up, Citrin? Oh, hey, I haven't seen you in a while, man. What's up? What do you need help with, Potato?
Meet again.
Where am I going? My level 59 Ayaka out damages a level 9 Ganyu with the same artifacts. Best forehead beats RJ's favorite taste. Okay, sure, alright. But okay, so when you say out damages, alright, okay, I'm not trying to I'm not trying to defend Ganyu here. There's no way I can defend Ganyu, right? Like, there's no way I can absolutely defend Ganyu. So, how do you know she out damages Ganyu? Have you tested her in different situations? Right, remember, Ayaka's pretty, not like strictly single target, but like in a very small AoE, which means you have a very limited amount of AoE to actually like spread that damage around. Right? You're not even like maximizing both of them. Yeah, it's real. It is real. I said hi earlier, you seem pretty busy. Yo, what's up, Duke? I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I was rambling. Like I always do, I was rambling. Yo, good morning, April. How's it going, man? I don't think I've seen you in a few streams, Duke. How are you, man? Long time no see. I'm gonna assume, like, okay, so a lot of people here seem to be having exams recently. I'm gonna assume that you're a student too and have been having exams. Is my guess right? Yo, what's up, Ice Bear? Did you get Ayaka? No, not yet. I'm still doing stuff. I'm stuck doing stuff because I didn't feel like doing them last night. I'm still doing my dailies and resin. But hey, it's still good to see you, Ice Bear. Don't worry though, I am going to be doing Ayaka pulls in a bit. Just needed to get some stuff out of the way. And don't forget, guys, we are currently in the middle of a WELKIN giveaway. To get a chance to win a WELKIN Moon, clip anything you think is entertaining or informational from any of my videos, VODs, or streams, and share the link with your Discord name in the comment section of my video, VOD, or stream that you clipped it from, and share the same link in the clip channel of our Discord server with your YouTube name, so it's easier to find you and contact you if you win. Right, best clips will get a chance to win a WELKIN Moon, courtesy of yours truly. No, that's a lie. It's not actually my money. Some gracious Giga Chad absolutely has been sponsoring our giveaways for a few times now already. What an awesome dude. I wish I could clean his bathrooms for him or something. I wish I could do I wish I could do something for him, man. He's been nothing but awesome. Just like you guys. You guys have been nothing but awesome to me. Nothing but nice. Like absolutely not toxic at all. You guys are awesome, and really, thank you so much.
Stabilize.
If you see it, it may make your day better to see some game jokes. Game jokes.
Quietly now.
Wait, what's a game joke? Am I overthinking this too much? Is that something that I don't know about, or is that literally a game? No, sorry, a joke. Jokes in games, or jokes about games. Maybe I'm just overthinking this. Yo, what's up, Akash? Good to see you, man. Answer my question. I was pulling a weapon banner, got 2 spears, forgot. Oh no. You got 2 calamities? And you forgot to chart course? It's 0. No, man. No. Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me. I mean, like, if it was something like Jade Cutter, or yeah, if it was something like Jade Cutter, or what's another good weapon like Homa or Elegy, or like not even like the best 5-star weapons, right? Just something that's actually usable on other characters. Like even Aqua Simulacra, right? It's not the best on anyone, but it's pretty good on a lot of characters. Or even Sainari's bow, or whatever it was. Right? Even both, like weapons like that. Or even Skyward Spine. I don't know if the other weapon was, but Calamity Queller? Queller? Oh, that's awful. I'm so sorry, man. Man, okay, alright, just, okay, you guys heard me ramble for a few minutes. So that happened to Potato Cracker. Got 2 Calamity Quellers. I guarantee you he did not want them. I guarantee you he wanted Miss Splitter, not Calamity Queller. But forgot to chart course. So everyone, please, if you are ever going to pull on the weapon banner, double, triple, quadruple, quintuple, sextuple, up, what's 7? I don't know. Septuple. Check. If you've charted course, and if you don't know how to do that, this is how to do that. Make sure to select the weapon here. Make sure to click this button. If you just click this, it doesn't work. You have to actually click chart course, and when you see this, that's the weapon that you're guaranteed to get after you don't get it 2 times. Man, I'm so sorry to hear that, Potato. Also, Duke, hang on. Where was your message? I made something to make you feel better. Hang on. Said earlier, seemed pretty busy. We're working on car funnies. Hang on. Before I read that message, I might as well do this and log out. Come on. There you go. I'm gonna swap to my main account now. So, while the game's loading, I'm gonna read some messages. Car funnies, 2 videos. Car funnies, 2 videos. It's finished now. So, I have more time to hang out again. Sorry, I don't understand. Car funnies, 2 videos? What, I don't understand. Car funnies? Yo, what's up, Maisa? Good to see you again, man. How's it going? Yo, what's up? Hello, hi. This is why I don't pull on weapon banners. Yeah, right. It's stuff like this. Oh man, you. I don't know how long you've been playing Genshin. Hello, hi. But if you're new-ish, Like not very new, but if you're new-ish, then man, like it's you don't know. It was awful back then. Thank goodness I never ever pulled on weapon banners before. Oh, you know what? That's a lie actually. I did pull on weapon banners back then. But back then we had no such thing as like whatever this what is it called? Epitomized path. We did not have that thing back then. It was awful. It was always going to be random which 5-star you got. There was no guarantee. There was absolutely no guarantee to get which 5-star weapon you got. In fact, the community, like most of the community, whether you like the guy or not, whether you know the guy or not, most of the Genshin community talked about it for like weeks and like months afterwards. This one of the bigger Genshin content creators back then. I don't think he does Genshin anymore. I don't know. I don't really care much about the guy. But back then, a guy named Tectone, one of the bigger content creators, Genshin content creators, spent so I don't know how much exactly because I didn't watch it. I didn't watch any videos of it, but people just talked about it. And I think he made a video about it too, and title and thumbnail, whatever. $2,000 to get Staff of Homa. Just right, and I know that's, you know, it's a thumbnail, title. It's probably exaggerated a little bit. It's probably $2,000 to get R5 and not only R1, but still, $2,000 for a video game asset that you might just lose in case the game, in case, you know, knock on wood, in case Genshin ever dies someday, right? So, and of course we don't want that to happen, but still, you can't, if if the day does come that Genshin does die, so its servers go down, MiHoYo's not gonna say, oh hey, you have R5 Staff of Homa, right? So we're gonna ship it to you because we're gonna shut the servers down, so at least you have a hard copy of Staff of Homa. There's absolutely no way that's gonna happen. What are you gonna do with an IRL Staff of Homa? Anyway. Oh yeah, Tectone. He pulled 10 50-50 losses, right? I mean, I'd never watched the stream or any videos of it. I saw it come up on my YouTube feed, like the home feed.
Just following orders. I'll take my leave.
And then, because, you know, I hate how much clickbait the guy uses on his thumbnails and titles, and it's like some of them aren't even clickbait. Some of them are just lies. So every time I see a video of his pop up on my feed, I just avoid it. I was like, okay, clickbait, clickbait. And some of them are very, very clickable. I'm gonna give that to him. Some of them are very, very clickable, very attractive. And then what I do is I immediately go cynic, which I am actually quite a cynical person. Yeah, I am actually quite cynical. I immediately turn on cynical mode, which is kind of mostly on, but I ramp it up. I turn up the dial every time I see a clickable thumbnail. Oh, okay, who is this? I see the name Tectone. Oh, okay, like level 10 cynical mode. All right, I wonder what this is gonna be. So I immediately skip it. I immediately move to another tab. I either refresh. If it's on my home feed, I'm gonna refresh my home feed, or I just go into my subscriptions feed.
Here comes the catch.
Oh, if you guys are wondering how I have so much resin, by the way, I know I'm using the exact same teams every single time, but I have been, for the past few minutes, for the past hour, I've been playing on 3 different accounts, but I have the same exact teams on all of them. So if you guys are wondering how I'm still doing, how I did 12 daily commissions in a row, and spent like a few hundred resin, like maybe not 1,000, but probably more than 500 resin.
Rain outlines your fate.
I'm not resin refreshing. I'm just doing it on 3 accounts.
This isn't good. Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Yo, what's up, Mika? Hey, you're here, Mika. Yeah, no, like you're actually here. Look at this. See? You're here. Yo. That wasn't funny. I'm sorry. That was awful.
Stabilize.
You guys can leave now if you want to. That was the worst thing ever. Anyway, wow, a lot of people in chat. I'm surprised. Typically, viewership doesn't get this good for me on like days whenever there are banner changes or like a new version update comes out. Because typically people are typically online and playing themselves instead of like on the internet watching other people play. Whenever a banner change happens or what is it called? A version update drops. It's weird, right? Like it's okay. Here's something that I've noticed: whenever new banner information drops or like a special program comes out, viewership skyrockets. And I guess if you think about it, it makes sense. But then if you just, you know, first thought that comes to mind, you'd be thinking that whenever version updates or banner changes happen, you would think that that's when you get the most viewership. Well, that's what most people would probably think if they didn't like think deeply enough about it. But I'm surprised. I have 5 accounts, all 45 except my main account. Why? Why do you have 4 accounts, man? Are you just that bored? IRL. Okay, you know what? Instead of hang on. I'm just gonna offer this piece of I get no, it's not an advice. I would say it's a recommendation. I'm gonna offer this recommendation right now. If you guys are bored, don't make more than 1 Genshin account, please. Oh, they're doing it to me again. They're doing it to me again. They're giving me hope. And if you guys, okay, if you guys saw, this is an Avengers Endgame. What's the last one? Was the last one Endgame? I don't remember. The last Avengers movie, the one where they finally defeat Thanos. If you guys saw that, I have a Hawkeye moment. Don't do that. Don't give me hope. Don't give me hope, please. Endgame, yeah, thick piece. Yeah, but you know, Sujoy, I don't know if you were here a few minutes ago. We got one recent a few minutes ago on my other account, and it was about as good as this, but well, it wasn't awful, but it really wasn't as good as you know everyone was hoping it to be. I don't know if I should keep that. Should I keep that? No, that's absolutely garbage. Where did it go? Oh, ER. Okay. Well, it's not awful. I'll say that. It's not bad. It's decent. Okay. All right. Thank you. I appreciate it. Mihoyo RNG gods. All right. I went quiet there because I was like, okay, I was holding on. Okay, I was holding on to myself. I was holding on to myself to not allow myself to fall into that pit of hope that doesn't really happen. Like it's like I see it as like a pit, and like, oh, in this pit, this is called the pit of hope, and then like at first people see it and like, oh, if I jump in, like I'll actually get my reward at the end if I just hope. But no, all you get is you get nothing but disappointment. The bottom of the pit of hope is actually like despair and disappointment. That's how I see life, man. It's depressing, and don't worry, I'm not like depressed or anything. I've actually been depressed quite a bit in the past, but thankfully I got over it, and now I just see depressing stuff as like a normal part of the universe. Milo super duper fun. What an interesting name, man. Black Clover line. Oh, you know what? I know that Black Clover is actually quite a well-known anime, but I never really got into it. I don't even know what the main what it's mainly about. What is Black Clover mainly about? Oh, one more. The Clover's good? Really? What is it about though? I actually don't know. I've never looked it up. I've never seen a trailer of it. My brother recommended it to me though. My brother recommended it to me
You are not welcome
8
here.
Let me weave you a verse.
No, 9 years ago. Was it 9 years ago? Maybe not 9 years ago. I don't know if I'm thinking of the right anime here. But I remember my brother recommended a bunch of anime to me, like a really long time ago. This was way back then, like 2014. And I think Black Clover was one of them. I'm not sure. It's Naruto, but in Europe. Wait, what? It's Naruto, but in Europe. Okay. Earlier started watching anime again. Danmachi, Danmachi. Or you could just look up like the super long title. What is it called? Is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon? That's the super long title, which I never ever try. I never use to tell people because like it's like the super long title that no one will understand. European Naruto. Well, okay, people are really going in on this Naruto, but in Europe. Continue. What you're about to say. Creating an account when you're bored. Oh yes, that's right. Sorry, Resh. Yeah. I'm sorry. I keep getting sidetracked with stuff like that. So yeah, don't create new accounts. Either do something else, right? Like if you don't want to go touch grass, or if you don't want to spend time with your family, then at the very least try out some other games instead of just playing Genshin over and over again. Like, don't be like me, please. Okay, so I am going to get on Happy's account because who was that? Someone said earlier his resin is capped, and is that true, Happy? Is your resin capped? Oh, it's not capped anymore. Did you pull already? No, not yet, Kevin. Not yet. I'm gonna do it right now, actually. Wait, did you pull already? Oh, you didn't. Okay. Okay, so, happy? Just to be clear. Who do you want to pull for? Shenhe, right? That's, am I understanding that correctly? Let's go for the most obscure team ever. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the most obscure team ever. Okay, I'm gonna mess up your team here for a bit. Just I'm gonna get the newest characters that we have. Let's see. Who are some of the newest characters we got? I guess Lisa got a new skin, sure. Collie's a new character. Who's a new character? I can't think of one. Wait. Oh, there's 4 already. No. Dory, Collie, Lisa got a new skin. I guess Faruzan's new-ish.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
Okay. And we're gonna go to the most random place we could think of. Oh, anyone have any ideas? Like, any ritual places? I don't really believe in rituals, but hey, we might as well do it while you guys are here. Shenhe. Chungus? That makes sense. But then, like, my logic here for using these characters are that if you're a game dev and you're constantly updating your game, wouldn't you be happy if players actually used your new characters, right? How about Kandake? Is that actually how to read her name? Does he have? No. Oh, she isn't here. That's fine. I was thinking earlier of going to the first place. Kill a standard character. Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing that people do, by the way? People used to do that. And like, it was often, like, early in the early days of Genshin, it was always Venti. Well, most of the time it was Venti. They would always sacrifice Venti at Barbados' statue. Like, I don't know, why is that a thing? I legit looked at that cloud above Faruzan's head, and I thought it was an actual cloud in the game. I was like, whoa, that's new. Alright, just fixing up my chair. Because of the Chi-Chi curse that I have, I messed up my early Zhao. Oh no. We don't want to hear that, man. I mean, like, we don't want to hear that to be true. Is Faruzan? Why does she have 7k HP? Why does she have stuff on? So my thought earlier was maybe we should go to the first place we met. We met Shenhe. And I believe that was over there. Imagine sacrificing someone IRL. Well, I mean, here's the thing though. There's a reason why those societies? No, not societies. Those civilizations. There you go. There's a reason why those civilizations are gone. I'm not gonna follow their example. Cloud Retainer's place. Cloud Retainer's place is Mount Aotang, right? Oh, did you guys know this used to be Mount Aozang? Like, this used to be a Z, and they changed it. They later on changed it to C. Instead of Aozang, it's now Outsang. I don't know. I feel like if
Academic research isn't some kind of fad.
I'm trying to
Topics don't just go
psychology
in
this.
and out of fashion.
If Mihoyo, and I understand this has absolutely nothing to do with wishes. If Mihoyo wanted less people, no, if Mihoyo wanted people to spend more Primo Gems, they would want people to have lower chances of getting her. And what they would think is people might have no people might think more about the places that are actually related to her to pull for her. Highest point in Liyue. That feels pretty common. We're gonna go to the most obscure random place. Like we're gonna go to the middle of nowhere. And I understand this is I guarantee this is not going to do anything to our rates or whatever. Our chances of getting her. I know it's absolutely random. I mean, okay, I guess I don't know because there's no way for me to go into Genshin source code and actually looking myself. But I just want to go to the to the most obscure place I could think of and have the most random characters that I have. Uh oh. Wait, stop. Stop. I don't have anything to fight you with. Okay. This place seems obscure. I've never actually been here before. I mean, I've been to that hilly trail camp, but not on this side ever. Alright, Shenhe, right? We're going for Shenhe. Nilu's R5 weapon R5 worth it. Nilu. Oh, the sword, right? No, I don't think R5ing a weapon is ever worth it. Oh, that's our first Mika. And we got Diona cons. Nice. What constellation is your Diona? Happy. Is she close to C6? None of the brown paddles are worth. Oh, you know what? Actually, no, Spartan. That weapon is actually Kuki's best Hyperbloom weapon. I'm serious. C4 now? Oh, okay. Yeah, what's the sword called? I don't remember. So I don't remember what the sword is called. That is actually Kuki Shinobu's best Hyperbloom weapon. Yeah, because it's HP, and which means, you know, you get more healing from the HP, and you get EM from your HP, which you do want. Key of Kajnisat, that's it. Yeah. It's actually, yeah, I would say, I don't know, is there a better weapon for Kuki Shinobu? I don't think so. I wasn't counting, by the way. Oh, okay. So somebody mentioned Kandake earlier. Okay, here she is. All right. Well, maybe I shouldn't have talked about all that, like my mindset, right? Maybe somebody from Hoyo is watching us or listening to us right now. And because I mentioned my mindset, now they're here. They're like, I'm gonna prove you wrong. Your mindset is wrong. You're not getting what you want. Okay, this is 50-50, right? This is 50-50. I think wasn't that early? I feel like that was early. All right. Okay, did we get Shenhe or not? Candies. Oh no, I shouldn't have said that out loud. Mihoyo probably doesn't want people, you know, memeing. No! Is that your first gene? I think that's your first gene. Well, you did say you dreamt of Mona, and I did say that earlier that we could we did say that earlier that we could eat that your dream that had Mona in it could have meant one of two things. Either, hey, Ayaka team is one of the strongest teams that uses Mona, or that could have been something more obvious, like losing 50-50. And, okay. Well, skip. Oh my goodness, those are all Mondstadt characters. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, we should have seen that coming, huh? Oh, that's a constellation. I didn't know you had Jean already. Yeah, we should have seen it coming. We got Sucrose, we got Mika, both from Mondstadt. So, you know. So happy. Should we keep going? Is any dream with Mona a wet dream? Dude. Please. Happy, should we keep going? I think that was early. I don't really count, but I think it was. Oh, I don't know. I don't know your pity though. We didn't look at pity. Okay, so we had 22. Yeah, we had 22 pity, and I didn't really count that. Keep going? Yeah, okay. Alright. The flute is not a good sign. More Mondstadt characters is not a good sign. We keep getting Mondstadt characters, I guess because all the characters on the banner are Mondstadt characters. Okay, with your permission, I'm going to use I'm going to buy 3 fates just so we could do a 10 pull. All right. This is for all the marbles. This is for all the marbles and all of our marbles. Nope. Buy the Shenhe hat. Shenhe hat? What is that? Inazuma character. Wow, you had C6 Toma already? Okay. So happy? Wait. Hang on. What is the cycle again? The Genshin, what is it called? Star Glitter Shop character cycle. So when is Xiangling coming back? Because Happy still has C1 Xiangling. Hang on. Cycle list of fixed rotations. Okay. All right. I'm googling this right now. So hang on. December. Xiangling. Okay, so January and July. So now it's March now. So according to this, so it seems like Fischl and Xiangling are here in January and July. So Happy, if we use this now, you'll have 0 star glitter, right? Which means by July, you need to have saved up 34 star glitter to get Xiangling, so that we could slowly work on getting you C4 Xiangling. Because your account seems to hate Xiangling. I've done quite a few pulls on your account already for the past several version updates, and we've never gotten a Xiangling, even on a banner that has Xiangling on it. Okay. Alright. That was 5 star glitter. I'm not really hoping right now. Yeah, I don't really like to hope every time I do pulls, because every time I hope, I guess I just hate the feeling of disappointment. Yeah, like it's very weird. It's a very weird thing about me is I hate the feeling of disappointment so much. And that's why you never hope. Because when something good does happen, you get stuff like that. You get surprised. And I would much rather feel meh 99% of the time and feel awesome when I actually get surprised. Rather than feel hopeful all the time and feel awful. 55, you were actually counting. I really wasn't counting. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna save those fates. I'm gonna leave that up to you, what you want to use that for. Alright, Mamoru-san, you said you pre-farmed for her, right? You said you pre-farmed for Shenhe. Alright, we got Mika, new characters, and we got some constellations too. How many do we get? C2. Yeah, but, you know, Mika's a 4-star, so... most of the newer 4-stars are very until C6. So Mamoru-san, should I raise Mika? Sorry, not Mika. Shenhe. Oh my god. Should I pull for Shenhe? Man, I hate MiHoYo for doing this to us. Right? I hate MiHoYo for doing this to us. Giving us every time they give us a really strong character combat wise, that character doesn't look that great, or it doesn't look that attractive. But then they give us a character that's super attractive, and then they give it a very niche use or kit. I guess the thing now is you don't have Kokomi, so you're gonna have to run your Ayaka team with no healer. I guess it's fine, really, as long as you're fighting freezable enemies.
This is Destined.
Or you could always just go for prototype Amber, which you don't have, but it's fine. Yeah, it's a craftable, and it's up to you. You have R4 Mapamare. Why do you have this? My mic was muted. You can't hear me for some reason because my mic is muted. Yep. Yeah, I'm a pro streamer, guys. Yeah. All right. Anyway, so I was saying, Happy, you are replacing Diona with Shenhe, and your Diona was your 4 noblesse user. Professional streamer indeed. Yeah, absolutely. A top tier, like a top tier streamer right there. Never forget that mic is muted. Anyway, so your Diona had noblesse, and yesterday I just watched Zajeff's Ask Zajeff about a video about Shenhe, and he showed calcs for it. So 4 noblesse on Shenhe. While okay, oops. I accidentally dragged the Genshin window. All right, so he did calcs on it. So what you get from okay, let's put that stuff on. Let's put this stuff on from Yunjin. So typically people run two-piece attack on her, right? Which is understandable. Hang on, where is it? Where is Yunjin? Okay, hang on. Are my eyes okay? There. All right, thank you eyes for working. Okay, so he did calcs on it, and I'm sure he did calcs on this way before, but yesterday he also showed it on in his video. So he did calcs on it, where putting two-piece attack means that Shenhe's personal damage will be increased too, right? And because we're not really gonna build her with crit, because it's all attack, her personal damage isn't gonna get increased by a lot because she's barely gonna crit, and she barely even does more damage with crit. And so from my understanding, she will do a bit more, like her buff will be a little bit higher. But the damage buff that you get from 4 noblesse, you're losing out a lot more on that. So okay, we're not gonna look at it now. We're just gonna level her up first. What is her ascension stat, by the way? Oops. I asked that. I'm asking about ascension stat, and then like I'm completely ignoring it. Okay. Oh, it's attack percent. Okay. Wow, no wonder people can get to like 4K attack on her. That's nuts. So Happy, either you go 4 noblesse on your Mona, or you go 4 noblesse on Shenhe. But we'll get to that in a moment. We're gonna check out what you have, see, and we'll see who, because your Mona, despite having TTDS on her, it does actually still do some damage. Like especially because you actually got decent stats on her. Yeah, I mean, it's not amazing, but they're not awful either. Happy, are we 90ing her? Should we take her all the way to 90 or just 80 ascended? Oops.
I once believed that freeing my mind from all agitation was the only way to overcome. But after everything I've experienced,
all right, thanks for hanging out with us, Cloud. Take care, man. 90? Wow. Happy's really all in on Shenhe. Oops. No, okay. All right. And talents. Okay. So now this one, I'm not quite sure. So I understand it. The skill is really important, right? So I'm gonna level this up. I don't know if the burst is even necessary. So I understand the burst gives resistance. Okay, yeah, resistance shred. Okay, okay. I guess the burst is quite useful too. I zoned out a bit, but you said he's all in. Yeah, yeah. Wait, I thought you were going already, Cloud. Yeah, Happy is all in on Shenhe. Wanted to 90 here. Oh well. Okay, wait. What are these? Prosperity, right? Do we have any more prosperities? Oh, we do. Okay. So Happy, how much did you farm for her talents? Yeah. What levels do you want her talents to be? 8 or 9. I don't actually know. Yeah, because this does increase your damage too because of the resistance shred. 10-8. Oh my god. Really? Wait, you want to crown it? That's nuts. Okay, sure. I mean, yeah, this is your account, man. Oh. Okay, so how many do we need though? 12 and 16, 18, 28, 28, 38. Oh, minus 3, 35. Yeah, 35. So we need 35 gold books. Prosperities. Oh, you do have enough. Nice. You didn't count? What do you mean? Wait, what? Are you serious? You actually didn't count? Okay, so let's 8 this first. let's take this up to 8 first. So is 9 going to give us more? Resistance shred is 14. Okay, it's just 1%, right? So, you know. Okay. Alright, so 9. This is final, right? Okay, we're crowning this. Alright. Wow. Man loves his Ayaka. Triple crowned his Ayaka and even crowned Shenhe. Alright. Okay. Okay, Favonius lands. We got 3,300 attack. So now we gotta see if we can give your Mona some stuff. Alright, so do you have a Hydro Goblet? No. Attack. Why is this attack? Do you not have ER? No, you don't. Okay, it's fine. Alright, so let's go for Noblesse. ER. Oh. Okay. Okay. Sure. Alright. Oops. Hydro damage. It's fine. Let's see. Crit rate is on Kujo Sara. Why is Kujo Sara raised? Oh yeah, I guess Diona. Okay, so I'm sorry, Happy. I'm messing up your builds. But we need someone to be on 4 Noblesse. And now she has more ER, which is even better. Alright, time I go work out. Bye. Oh, alright. Thanks for hanging out with us, April. Take care, man. Have any tips to make people stronger? Are you asking April, Mochi? Because he said he's going to work out. Okay, so first let's try out Ayaka with no Ayaka just oh. I should okay. So let's test out Ayaka with Diona's stuff first. Maybe I shouldn't have removed them. Hang on. Wait. I may have messed up something. Hang on. Where's emblem? Where's that emblem thing that was? Okay, I'm gonna assume that was what was on Mona. HP. Okay. Alright. So let's put this back on. Oh, that's a level 16 too. It's not fully leveled yet. Mona. Mona? Oh, there you go. Okay, so let's try out an Ayaka team. Like a typical Ayaka team. Also, why does she have only 21k? Isn't that weird? There's only 2 levels from max. Oh, there's crit rate. Wait, alright, that was dumb. Okay. Let's see, do you have HP? Okay, you do. Alright, that looks more normal. Okay, so let's try an Ayaka team without Shenhe first. Yo, what's up, Shuri? How's it going, man? Oh, you're asking me. Okay. Well, that depends, Mochi. That depends. Like, it depends on where you're at right now. Because I could just tell you, like beginner tips that probably wouldn't help you if you already know like new beginner tips. But I could also tell you like advanced stuff too. Right? That really depends. Okay, so this is actually a really good abyss to try out teams. Mona. Okay. Because if you're around mid game, Mochi, and you're trying to get into end game, or you can already do abyss. Okay, so let's do it without buffs. Yeah. If you're trying to AR-49, don't do much DPS. Oh, okay, AR-49. And how long have you been playing? Like, how old would you say is your account?
You are coming was foretold. For the eternal
Written in the
oasis.
stars. Shadows of coming to art. Lamenter.
Wait a moment.
Bloom as
Oh
the
wait, it's
flowers in
on
Gurma.
Blackcliff. Hang on. Let's put Jade Cutter on it. Oh wait, what? You had your DPS Kazuha build. Okay, hang on. Where is your EM build? EM, I'm gonna assume is on Sucrose. Yeah, okay. Sucrose, yep, definitely on Sucrose. Sucrose. I can't see her. Oh, because it's up here. Okay, wow, you had a really nice feather right there. Wow, okay. Sucrose. Sorry, Happy, I'm messing up the builds that you had on. Okay, there it is. Ayaka. Okay. And your Ayaka is crazily built. This one's about 2 years old. Wait, what? 2 years old? 2 years old AR-49? That doesn't add up? Are you like, okay, I'm gonna guess that you're not super active. Is that right, Mochi? That you only log in like a few times a week? And you're not using your resin all the time? Is my assumption right? Because 2 years old, I think, is plenty of time to get to to get to AR 60. Yeah. In fact, my F2P accounts, no, actually all my accounts. Yeah, I don't do resin refreshes. Yeah, they all got to AR 60 in less than 2 years. Although I played on them super actively. So I'm gonna guess that AR 49 in 2 years is quite casual. 6 months break from burnout. Oh, okay. So it's 2 years. The account is 2 years old, but you really only played like a year and a half. Okay. Did you play super actively before? So let's try out a Diona team first. Diona Ayaka, no Shenhe. 36 crit rate, 116 crit damage for Zhao, approved. Oof, no man. Please try to get more crit rate, because 116, even if you have 500 crit damage, it's gonna be useless if you don't crit.
Your coming was foretold. Wind strike.
Fate is upon you.
Okay, TTDS buff.
Sakura swirl. My apologies.
Alright, wow, 19,820. Okay, 19,820. I saw 19,820 over there. Okay, so let's see. Let's wait for our stuff to cool down. Yeah. Ideally, when your character is just starting to get built, ideally your first goal would be just to get them to crit, right? Because all characters have a base crit damage of 50. So every time you crit, your crit is like, even without any other stats, your crits are immediately 1.5 times bigger damage than your normal damage, your non-crit damage. So your first goal is to at least take advantage of that, base 50 crit damage, right? The extra 50% more damage of your crits compared to non-crits. So once you do that, basically, so ideally you would want to crit, your crit rate would be ideally above 50%. So in that way, like, if we remove the random generated number, right? If we remove the random factor of chance, then if you have 50% crit rate, then if we remove the random aspect of it, then you would be crit and then not crit, not crit, right? You would be critting once every 2 hits if we remove the randomness of it. And so ideally you would want that. And ideally you would want to crit all the time, but that would be 100% crit rate, which is like an insane amount of investment, which would be, basically you want to balance out like how much stats you're getting. RJ got Ayaka. Yo, congrats, Naranjan.
Your coming was foretold.
You want to balance out like where you're putting your stats in.
Written in the stars. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Okay, 22. I think I saw 22298. I don't know. That was kind of what I was seeing. Still waiting for Kaza. Oh man, I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry to hear that, Himura Gaming. I totally understand that feeling. I got Kazuha on my second and third accounts on his release, and it took more than a year for him to rerun. So I felt awful that I didn't have Kazuha on my main account. Okay, let's try that again. Freeze.
Shadows of whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
19.
The eternal oasis at long last.
Why was there a 28k in there? So I think I saw again 19,800 something. You have 3 accounts, really? Yeah, I do. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, yes, I do. Alright, so let's try out Noblesse Mona this time. So that with Shenhe. Okay. And let's see. Diona. My eyes are so slow, man. This is why I've never been good at competitive games. There you go. Okay. I guess that's it. Alright. Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good ratios. Although we're not expecting Mona to be doing much damage in this team. Because she has a low base attack weapon. TTDS. But her job is not to do damage. Her job is to make someone else do more damage. So what was it again? Wait, I don't know how to use Shenhe. It's been a while since I looked at her kit. Okay. So it was hold, right? Okay. Hold buffs burst and skill. I see quill effects, clear, duration ends, strikes multiple opponents. Okay, so it's not here. I guess it's a passive. I feel cryo damage bonus. Okay, Shenhe grant nearby enemies following effects. Skill. Oh, okay. Shenhe uses spirit summoning. Press, skill, and burst. Okay, and hold is normal charge attack. Okay. So it's press. So I've never actually tried out a team like this before. So I don't know the rotations very well. Trying to build Ayaka, currently a 47 crit rate, 166 crit damage. Oh, that's not bad actually. That's not bad already, Mochi. That's pretty good already. Especially if you have 4 Blizzard on her. If you have 4 Blizzard on her, then 47 crit rate, it's okay. You can stop thinking about crit rate at this point. If you have 4 Blizzard on her. Okay, so press, burst. Okay, I guess that's how I should be doing it.
Written in the stars. Delved into death.
Okay. I'm awfully positioned. That was awful. Okay, you know what? Let's try again. That was awful. Alright, so I gotta wait for my stuff to cool down, especially TTDS. Okay, so what's our rotation here? So, because it's kind of troublesome because Shenhe lunges forward, which puts me in a weird position. Hang on, trying to think. Okay, I guess I could do this. Alright, I'll go like this. Like this. I went to the side. Oh no, okay, that lady doesn't get 31. Wow. Okay. We went from 20 to 31. Not bad at all. But then again, it's very misleading, by the way. So guys, please don't think that just because we added Shenhe, we gain 10k damage per tick, right? By the way, so again, it's very misleading what Shenhe does. Her buff only lasts a certain number of hits, which means in single target, she's great because you get all those buffed hits just going towards one enemy. But in AoE, it's actually not that great because all those hits are counted individually, right? Oh, sorry, no, not individually, like all together. So if you have one enemy, if you have one enemy, I don't remember like how many hits it counts. I think it's like 5 hits or something. One enemy, then like 5 ticks of Ayaka's burst will be buffed by Shenhe. But if you have 2 enemies, no, if you have 5 enemies being hit by Ayaka's burst, only one of those hits will be buffed. Because that's immediately 5 hits.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Your coming was foretold.
Unleash! Do your master's bidding!
The wind knows me.
Written in the
Bloom
stone!
is a flower.
Whirling snow! Suncore swirl!
Oh, I guess this enemy has a lot of resistance. Okay. I messed that up. It's a good team for Ayaka. I have 2 Blizzard. Oh, you have 2 Blizzard? Okay. Well, if you have 2 Blizzard, then yeah, I guess you should try to get more crit rate. But ideally, you would want 4 Blizzard on Ayaka. But it's also okay. It's not a necessity. Yeah, it's you could always just build Ayaka as a typical DPS like stats without 4 Blizzard. Because 4 Blizzard really only works if you have
By ordinance divine.
if you're fighting against enemies that are freezable.
Let me scribe. My apologies. Coming out art. Lamenter.
Okay, 31. Wow, that was a lot faster.
Whirling snow.
Not bad. Alright. Okay, let's try that again. Get over here, brother. I did not know you had that attack.
Do your master's bidding. Written in the stars. Shadows of... Take flight. Embrace the ice.
This is way too much power, man. Alright, that's a lot of power. Okay, so I understand these are not the highest HP enemies in the game, but it is way too strong. Just started the second account with your inspiration. What? No, Shari, no. Don't. No, don't put yourself in that trap. Don't jump into that hole, man. That's man. All right. So okay, I want you to think about this real hard, really hard. Okay, Shuri. You have 2 accounts now. If you have to spend 3 hours on, let's say, an Archon quest, and a character story quest. Let's say like in 3.5 we got Dia story quest, and we got a short-ish Archon quest, and let's say another hour for an event quest, right? Like Windblume, right? Another hour. Just in no, you know what? 2 hours, because it's like dialogue's insane just for a story quest, right? So that's already what, 5 hours of just quests and dialogue on one account. Imagine doing that another time. It's really not worth it. It's really not worth it, man. Okay, so let's see if we can actually use all of them together. I don't think I would be able to do an Ayaka team without a healer. But I'm certainly gonna try. Oops. I'm certainly gonna try. So what are the enemies here again? Okay. Right. Let's see. Can we go without a healer? I don't think so, because I'm not that good at this game.
The eternal oasis.
Nice and slick. Never my guard. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Now you shall perish.
Oof.
The eternal oasis.
That other guy just disappeared. What the? Oh, that's why he disappeared. Okay, that's why he disappeared then. Okay, because he was behind me. He was like, surprise.
Illusion showing was stand back. Let's lock you
By the
in.
eternal oasis.
I hate these enemies so much. Like when they're doing their like attack thing, like their animations and stuff,
Torn to
you
oblivion.
can't stagger them.
The eternal oasis.
Like you just have to either shield up
Shine down. Teamwork is dreamwork.
to deal with it, or you have to
Rain outlines your fate.
iframe them, which is awful. Because when they put them in Abyss, they're typically together.
Illusion shattered.
Nice and spicy. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Huh? Let's light it up. Adventure time. Off we go. Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Uh-oh. I think that was a mistake.
Let's light it up.
Okay, that was a mistake. Now I don't have energy. Hold off on Shenhe's skill right after Mona ult is, I think, Kazuha Cryo Infusion consumes quills as well. Ah, yeah, that's right. Well, but then, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That's true. I could have done that. Yeah, bursting on Kazuha. Hang on. Let me think. Yeah, because it is cryo damage, and while Kazuha doesn't crit, because he's not on a crit build, right? So it wouldn't be significant, but it wouldn't be nothing either.
This scenery is
I'll probably
wonderful.
end up not playing the second account.
Surely
Yeah,
enough to
so
convince
please.
anyone to become
I
one.
mentioned that earlier in the stream. I don't think you were here yet, but earlier I mentioned if you're bored and Genshin is your only game right now, just go do something else. Don't play more Genshin.
Care for the dance.
All right, do this.
Cryo
Do
incarnate.
this. Do this. Okay.
One with wind and cloud.
Decided my
Freeze
just
you guys. Freeze you guys.
My apologies. Coming to art. Lamenter.
Wow. Woo.
Unleash.
Wind Strider.
Ow. Uh-oh. I don't have a healer. That's right. Wait. Okay. That's right. I don't have a healer. Okay. Alright. Okay, I really have to get these guys together. Stop, please.
By ordinance divine.
The wind knows me.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Written in the stars. Sakura swirl.
One with nature.
Ah! I don't have a healer. I don't think I can... I don't think I can,
Whirling snow.
iframe that properly. Okay. We're fine. We'll be fine. I hope we'll be fine. Oh man, how did I get hit by that? I thought I framed that. Oh, my skill cooldown are high now.
My apologies.
These guys are annoying.
Unleash. Take flight.
I saw I Went to Lose's video of, I think it was an F2P team. I don't remember what it was, but it was an F2P team, and even he said these guys were annoying.
Unleash.
Is your ER low? I didn't really check. I don't think the ER is low. It's just that these enemies don't give any particles. Well, I don't have a healer, so I may as well take this. Alright. I'm just test driving it. I didn't really care about, oh, I forgot about particles. Okay.
The frying pan. Off we go.
Alright, there we go.
There is no escape.
Off we go.
Everybody stand back. You're toast. Nice and spiky. Let me weave you a brush. Let's light it up.
Illusion shattered.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this. Rain cutter. Yes. Torn to oblivion.
Didn't really care about 9-starring. I'm just test driving the team out in actual Abyss.
There is no escape.
Ayaka, Sucrose, Mona, and Bennett. Bennett's an oddball in there. But Bennett is... Yeah, Bennett is... Since you did say you don't have... what is it called? You don't have 4 Blizzard, so it's not that bad. But 2... No, because you're freezing anyway, then enemies will have cryo on them. So you might as well... Ideally, you might as well take advantage of Cryo Resonance. Cryo Resonance gives you 15 crit rate. So, which means you deal...
Cryo incarnate.
As one with wind and
You deal
cloud.
15% more... you deal 15... What? What am I trying to say?
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Yeah.
The wind knows me.
Oh, I missed.
Obey. Whirling snow. Ah. Yeah. Take flight.
This is annoying when you don't one-rotate enemies. Okay. Alright. Come here, everybody.
By ordinance divine,
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
fate is upon you. Delve into whirling snow. Embrace the ice. Unleash.
Oh.
Will not stand for this.
They have the Geo aura.
Time to
Oh!
go.
Okay. Very good. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm waiting for one more Fav proc. Okay. Very good. No! It wasn't enough. That's fine. I haven't done my weekly yet. Can you what? You can try it on especially on Scara? Scara? What do you mean Scara? Oh, the what is it? This the Scaramouche weekly boss?
Illusion. Going in. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Know my. There is no escape.
Oh, I forgot. This is not C4 Shangling.
Nice and spicy. Your toast. Witness the power of Gugwa. Body and Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh my god. 18 HP. Shogun has 18 HP, everyone. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're fine. What does C4 Shangling do? It gives you 4 more seconds for the burst. Is it 4? Yeah. 4, because the base duration for Pyronado is 10 seconds. And C4 adds 40% more duration, so 4 more seconds. Premium phrase, Ayaka Shenhe Kazo Kokomi. It is. Although I would say Mona gives more, like, has a higher potential, like bigger number, but she has worse. She has lower hydro uptime.
Wind strike.
No, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Alright, I should not have done that. Okay, I'm gonna be more patient. Wait, I don't have a bow character. Wait, How are we gonna do this? We don't have a bow character. How do we deal with the orbs?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Eat this! Arca fry pit. Torn to oblivion. Ha! 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 Shine down. Everybody stand back. Let's light you. Nice and spicy. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. You're toast. Now you
How do
shall
we deal with
perish.
the orb? Yeah, I forgot about that. Can Ayaka's skill hit the one above? The orb above? Like the one that's floating in the air?
Rain cutter.
RJ, did you try Mika? No, I haven't. I should really go into Mika trial. I want to know what she does. It's a he. Why do I keep saying she? Actually, you know what? Scratch that. I know why I keep saying she.
Obey. Unleash.
Wind strider.
Take flight.
Okay. So, moment of truth. Can we do this? Oh, we can! Haha! Alright.
Master's bidding. Written in the stars. Shadows of... Yeah. My apologies. Kami-sato art. Sumetsu.
Wow, that is very short. A very short DPS window.
Whirling snap. Yeah.
Okay, we funneled a lot. That was a lot of particles funneled.
My will embodied.
Okay, make sure to put cryo on this guy. Put cryo on him. Burst. Perfect. Alright.
Take your true form.
Oh no!
My ordinance
Uh-oh.
decided by destiny.
I held E
My apologies.
instead of
Brace the ice.
press E. But it's fine, it's dead. Well, I messed that up. Well, I made it clear that I don't know how to use this team. But it's I also made it clear how strong it is
Is it
because
not customary to
I also made it clear how strong this team is because
use an umbrella?
it's still super easy to 36 star even. Well, I wouldn't say super easy. As long as all your characters are at least decently built, it'll be fine. Kazuha burst can break the thing. Yeah, I guess because like the Kazuha burst is tall enough that it can hit the one above. I wish I'd gotten Ayaka. If only I didn't get a freaking C1 gene. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. But hey, you know what? We still have 3 weeks. We still have a few more events to get through. So I think it'll be fine. I don't remember what... Oh yeah, okay. Alright, we're gonna have to go Diona here. Because we need a bow user for those turrets. Where is she? Oh, okay.
Need my help as usual?
Oh, I guess it's fine. Yeah, I guess it's fine that Diona doesn't have the bliss. Because it's on Mona anyway. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Try this team? Yeah, but we need the Ayaka, Shenhe, Kazuha, truly premium trio.
Let it be known that divinity is mine.
Written in the stars. Let me scroll.
I wonder if this burst will be able to hit over there. Oh, it can. Nice.
Whirling snow.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. We did it in almost one rotation.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Let me hit your feet. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Alright. I just need to hit his feet to get particles. There we go. Alright, give us Hydro one. No. Okay. I missed.
Tremble. Kneel.
Oh, we almost died right there.
Reality?
Okay, so, well, we've made it clear that Shenhe is definitely she's definitely a premium option. Ah! Wait, those still do damage?
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Decided by destiny. Shadows of... Embrace the ice!
I can't lose it all again.
So, yes, that's right. Don't forget, guys, we're currently in the middle of a WELKIN giveaway. If you want a chance to win a WELKIN, please clip anything you think is entertaining or informational from any of my videos, VODs, or streams, and share the link with your Discord name in the comment section of the video, VOD, or stream that you clipped it from. And share the same link with your YouTube name in the clips channel of our Discord server for a chance to win a WELKIN. Alright, so time for my account. Okay, I'm sorry, Happy. I swear I'll do weeklies. I'll do your weeklies. Probably off stream later. Maybe on stream. I'm not sure. It depends. If I'm still streaming by this afternoon, then I will. I'll do them on stream. But if not, then yeah. I really wanna get my wishes on stream too. Hey, congratulations, Happy. Congratulations on your Shenhe. That was your account still ceases to. No, it just doesn't cease to amaze me. It still has not ceased to amaze me how lucky your account is, whether it's artifact RNG or whether it's artifact RNG or wishing RNG. The only bad luck your account has is with Xiangling. Most people would have Xiangling at C6 already, like way before AR 58, and your account is AR 59 still has C1 Xiangling. Alright, so I'm really not sure if I should go for Miss Splitter too. I didn't pre-farm for Miss Splitter, but apparently I had enough mats to level 90 Miss Splitter. So I'm still holding off, just in case we get a Nahida rerun anytime soon. Free me from the 50-50 curse. Well, I don't think Happy would be able to free you from the 50-50 curse, man. Because, like, as you saw, he just lost 50-50. Oh, man. Okay. Am I final? I'm... Okay, yeah, I am. Sure. Alright. I guess I'm fine. This is final. I am going for Ayaka. Alright, so I already had C6 Dion. What's our pity at first, though? 1. We were literally at 1 pity. You know what? We're gonna do the same logic as we did with yeah. We're gonna go for the most obscure team ever. New characters only. Yeah. Are those all the newest characters I have? Yeah, okay, I guess they are.
Don't fear. Yo-Yo's here.
I guess Yao Yao is the newest? Yeah. Yao Yao is the newest. Alright, so let's head over to the most random location I can think of that isn't affiliated with Shenhe. Mika. Oh yeah, well, I don't have her yet. I keep saying her. So I'm going to like the most random place I could think of. Hopefully I don't see any enemies. There's one already right there. None of these characters have any HP on them at all. Even those birds could kill these. I make it. Okay. By the way, is there a... Ow. Is there a quest that allows us to get in there? Or is that just going to be permanently there? Ow. Let me through. Stop. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. I guess this is a pretty obscure place already. Alright, let's go. So we already did a 10 pull. So we are at 21 pity. Sacrificial fragments. This is not looking good, friends. This is not looking good, guys. It's starting to look dark. Things are looking grim. Alright, that is... Okay, 31. Mika, okay. We got a Mika. Oh, it's forever? Oh, I thought that it would, you know, we would be able to get rid of it. I wish we would be able to get rid of it. So I think that was 41, right? Okay. 51. Bennett? How'd you get here? Okay, things are not looking good. So, alright, I'm already kissing my dreams of Miss Splitter goodbye. I'm already kissing those dreams goodbye. I am definitely not getting lucky. Skip luck. Alright, this is it. Do a couple of single pulls and do a 10. Yeah, that's right. Maybe I should have done that, huh? This is... I don't think... No, you know what? I think... So, this came pretty late. So, I'm gonna assume I have very bad luck right now. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that I have very bad luck right now. Because this came pretty late. See? See? Exactly. Exactly as we predicted. Okay. Yeah, it's exactly as we predicted. Okay. Yep. All right. Okay. We're. Yeah. Yep. Sure. Sure. And you say bad luck. Okay. uh. Wow. All right. Mihoyo loves proving me wrong, huh? Whew. Wait. Man, I don't have. No, no, no. I can't do that to myself. No. I already got my luck. I'm getting out. That's it. That's it. Wow. Okay. Try me? No, no, no. I don't like because the banner is so bad, right? Like Calamity Queller, who am I gonna use it on? The only character other than Shenhe, even on Shenhe, it's not that great. Like it gives you the biggest damage, sure, but like your ER requirements, it makes it so that now you're starving for ER. Yeah, it Calamity Queller is not even great on Shenhe because it makes it so that now you're starting on you're starving for ER. And the only other character I could think of that can actually kind of use Calamity, not to full extent, is Zhao. But again, still not full extent because it's better if you have them off the field. Who else did we get? Oh, Jean, yeah. C1 Jean. C2 Jean's nice. I would actually be happy with C2 Jean. Oh, we got C6 Bennett. Yay! Now I can finally C6 my Bennett. Yes! No, I like one misclick. I actually legit. I was scared. I was scared, so I actually took my hand off the mouse. I'm serious. I took my hand off my mouse just to make sure that I wouldn't misclick it. I mean, like okay. So realistically, I think the only team,
Ow! Where did that come from?
like, and the only endgame team that could actually get messed up, like seriously messed up by C6 Bennett is, what, Eula? Yeah, the Eula team. But typically, you don't really stay on Eula in normal attack with her. Typically, you just burst on her every now and then. Yeah. Yeah, so, C6 Bennett is not that bad. Especially with all the kits nowadays that say that they can't be overridden, right? Like, where is it? I think it was somewhere here. Yeah, I remember. Like a lot of the characters that have infusion now, they cannot be overridden. Anyway, guys, I gotta go AFK for just a bit. Just gotta go AFK for just a bit. I need to go pick up my son from school. I'll be right back. Wow, it is super hot out today. C6 Bennett is the community's boogeyman. It's not that bad. Boogeyman. Well, that's what they said about the boogeyman. They said it's not that bad. They said. Past tense. That being said, I can't really think of any other team that really gets messed up by C6 Bennett. So I guess Eula team, depending on how you play Eula. On a Eula team, I guess if Eula is your only on-fielder, and depending on your team, if it's a team that doesn't do any damage at all, if Eula's burst isn't going, and I guess maybe an on-field Kaching. Yeah, typically you wouldn't on-field Kaching because like her charge stack scaling is just awful. But yeah, I guess typically you'd run Kaching and what is it called? Quick swap. There you go. I don't think I have artifacts, by the way. I don't think I have anything for Ayaka. I guess I have... Yeah, okay. I guess I kinda do. But I would be taking away Rosaria's stuff. Okay, let's just go with the most crit damage we could get. Oh no. Crit damage there. Okay, that's decent. But we also don't want to completely forget about crit rate. That's pretty good. Okay, that looks like a decent balance. Ideally, we want something with some attack percent. But for now, I think I'm just gonna go with off pieces, just for now. Oh, you clipped that, huh? Thank you, Jammy boy. That was funny. Congrats on getting Shenhe. Oh, that was Mamoru-san. Yeah, that was Happy. Happy got Shenhe. C6 Bennett is grace for most teams, but bad on others. If you don't C6 Bennett, it's still god tier. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like for example, with C6 Bennett, you can use Thundering Fury team. Yeah, like with C6 Bennett, you can actually Thundering Fury is actually an option for you. ER, I guess ER is not bad. Sure. Hey, what's up, Mia? How's it going, man? I'm gonna assume it's not too early for you anymore. Oh, you know what? I think it is still. That's absolutely wrong. Yeah, I think it is still super early for you. Man, I don't have any good glad pieces. Glad would have been nice. Cryo damage. I do remember having a good cryo damage goblet here. And it was on set too. Yeah, right there. See? It's not bad. Although this one's more CV. But this is with Blizzard. But I don't really have another good Blizzard piece. What is my Rosaria looking right now? What can I take off of her? 75, 163. He's gonna be the most copium Ayaka ever. Crit damage. Okay, let's see. I think I did have a crit damage one, but just absolutely no good ones. Let's see if this rolls well. I feel like wanted to pull for C1 Shenhe. Why would you, man? Why would you pull for that? What is C1 Shenhe anyway? I think isn't C1 Shenhe just extra charges? Like an extra charge for her skill? I think I'm remembering that right. I guess it does kind of help with energy, but Shenhe isn't super hungry for energy, and who's hungry for energy I would say is more Ayaka than Shenhe. Wow, I can't believe it. I actually got a usable piece right off the bat. Okay, hey, appreciate it. Ah, not bad. Not bad. Although that is with a crit rate weapon. So it's not terrible, but it's also not great. Especially because it's, you know, it's a normal attack weapon. Although I do have extra elemental damage bonus, so it's not too bad. Well, at the very least, she's usable. Not bad for something I just cobbled up together. Thankfully, I had some. This one was a miracle, by the way. Like I never ever have that kind of luck. Right? Like I never, never. When I get a new character and I want to build them, I'm like, oh, this could be a good piece for this character. I'll raise it. Like it usually goes into HP or defense or flat attack or whatever. That never ever happens to me. All right. Well, at the very least, I don't need to level up any more weapons. I don't know what would be better though. Would this be better than Aminoma? I'm gonna guess yes. Especially because my Ayaka would be completely unusable without it. Okay, I guess I'm gonna stick with that for now. And I don't remember if I oh. I don't remember whether I already crafted all the stuff that I need.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Wow, wait a moment. Wait, I just remembered. Yeah, wait. Ayaka's ascension stat is crit damage. Oh my god. This gonna be nuts. Okay, so from what I remember, characters that have crit damage as their ascension stat get around 28-ish crit damage, right? From ascensions. Wait. What the? Oh my god. Are you serious? How did I miss one? Well, I'm gonna have to take care of that right now. Caribert is quite useful for non-freezable boss like Abyss. Yeah, it is. And that's why, and it's not even just the weapon that's usable, but building Ayaka, like for example, if you have four Blizzard and Ayaka, typically people would build her with like 35 crit, or less than 40, right? Because like when you have 35 crit, 40 from 4 Blizzard, 15 from is that 55? So typically people build Ayaka with like 40-ish or 45 crit rate. Yeah, 45 crit rate, and that's it. Like with cryo resonance and 4 Blizzard, they get to 100 exactly. But I still don't like it because there are enemies that aren't freezable. You can put cryo on them, so you get 20% crit rate. But instead of having 100% crit rate, now you're down to 80. But if you're fighting Electro Slimes, now you're down from 80 to 60 crit rate. No, not even that. Minus the 15 resonance. So instead of like with all the crit rate buffs, you would have 100 crit rate. Instead of all of that, now you get none of that, right? So you now only have 45 crit rate when you're fighting Electro Slimes or Pyro Slimes. It's awful. I hate it. In fact, because of that reason, I prefer building Ayaka without 4 Blizzard, just so I'm not reliant on it.
Witness the power of Gua. Things are about to get dicey. Rain outlines your fate.
Stabilize.
Rain cutter. Game's up. Fun is over. Quietly now. Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, great. Thank goodness I saved that thing. I'm serious. I really don't know how we missed that. Okay. Alright. That's not bad at all. This is my main account, right? Yeah, okay. 22. So I'm not even gonna level her up. I'm just gonna keep her at 80 ascended.
A blade embraces its duty.
Doesn't really benefit that much
cherishes their gems.
from going to 90, especially because she's not a transformative reaction based character. What talent levels did I have ready for her? 999, yeah, okay. Oh god, alright. Well, okay, so we had 61 million Mora when we started. So 61.7, okay. So we're gonna see how much Mora it actually takes to 999 a character in Genshin. Okay, gotta be careful we don't accidentally crown her. So we went from 61.7 million Mora to oops. Okay. To now how much? 58.7. 58.8. Well, more or less 9. So that's 2.8 million Mora. Wow. Such a pain to farm handguards. Yeah, it was. It really was. I'm like not kidding. Yeah, these were kind of a pain to farm. And remember, I had to farm them on 3 accounts. It was awful. I would prefer not to do that again. And remember, I have to farm them again if I ever want Mistsplitter. Which I don't think I'm gonna get. Yeah, it depends. It depends. I might go for Mistsplitter if Nahida isn't coming in 3.6. It depends. I'm gonna have to wait for the 3.6 special program to make that decision. Yeah, but seeing as we already have a decent sword on Ayaka, so I think we're fine for now. 1800 attack, yeah, a bit low. A bit low, but in fact, she has a wow. Not bad. A bit low on the attack really, because we barely have any attack percent substats. In fact, I don't think I have any. Ah, wait a moment. Wait, can I do this again? Hang on. I need something with a little more attack percent. What did I pick? Oh, that's attack. Something with something with attack percent, please. That would be more ideal. And it's already a really good crit ratio. But my problem is I don't have a lot of attack buffs, right? I only have from Noblesse. Otherwise, I may have to go for TTDS Mona. I don't have any. Okay, wait. How about we do this? Okay. It's a lot less crit rate though. Losing that much crit rate is not great. I'm also gonna lose the attack percent from Shimenawa, so I think, yeah, I guess we could keep this for now. I might have to go for TTDS Mona instead. Yeah, I might have to. I really don't prefer TTDS Mona because I'm just very bad at rotations, and I almost always accidentally give the TTDS buff to someone else, but I'm gonna have to, it seems like. Still usable, I guess. Alright, let's give it a try also. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna try it right here. I need to use 20 resin anyway. If I went to def again, I'd trash it. Also, I didn't realize that was you, Dart. I didn't realize that was you. Let's go, RJ. Good luck on stream, my chat. Oh, alright. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Good to see you again, man. Long time no see. Long time no see, man. Gonna have to add a new team here. Well, I don't really use Hyper Bloom, so I may as well change this. Ah, there we go. Okay.
Ayaka, present.
First time using Ayaka on my account. What we doing? Just testing out our brand new Ayaka, man. After spending 2.8 million Mora on her talents. That actually, while I still do have a bunch of Mora, that actually did not feel very good. I actually felt kind of bad spending all that. Although the question is, if I didn't spend that here, what would I be spending it on? Alright, so let's try her out without TTDS. 35k, that was without Noblesse, I'm assuming? Ow. Oh yeah, that's right. How much ER do I have? 125. I guess it's not bad. It's not greatest, I think.
Into the wind.
I don't know exactly how much ER Ayaka wants, ideally. I'm gonna assume it's anywhere from like 130 at minimum. Got Ayaka, Shenhe, and Mistler. Yo, congrats, man. Remove that AFK. Oh, thank you, Happy. Appreciate it, man. Yes, I am not AFK anymore. Okay, so let's give Ayaka a whirl in Abyss. Why don't we? Yeah, maybe I should. Also, I might want to run... Oh, no, not Ayaka. sorry, not Rosaria. I was thinking of running Rosaria and Ayaka, but I don't think I need to anymore. Yeah, because I got Ganyu. It's not as good, obviously, but it's not bad either. But then I won't have Noblesse. Should I try it? No. Let's try Diona first. I'm gonna try Diona first. Pull on standard banner? Do I have any standard pulls? No, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, I'm not doing it yet until, like, I'm not using any Primo Gems on the standard banner. So far, what that's gotten me, using Primo Gems on the standard banner, has always gotten me rotten luck. Yo, sup, Anoko? Good to see you, man. How you doing? Did you guys pull for Ayaka, Miss Splitter, or Shenhe? Mona, Diona, Ayaka. Alright, let's give it a whirl. Not yet. Stream still here? It hasn't been a very long stream. It's still been less than 3 hours.
There is no coming with dream work. Let's let me weave you a verse.
I'm gonna get this guy first. Oh no, I didn't.
Torn to oblivion.
He was still invulnerable. The little summoning.
Illusion shattered. I'm going in. Eat this. No, my sword.
Oh man, I can't burst on.
Let's light it up.
Oh, I don't know how to iframe.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Oh. That's gonna hurt in the morning. It hurts right now, buddy. I'm going to test my Shenhe. Ooh, alright. Hey, congrats again. Congrats again, Mamoru-san. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us, and congrats on your new Shenhe.
Care for a dance?
Dance with me. Written in the stars. Let me scribe. Come be a good audience, won't you?
Not bad.
Yeah, not done.
Wow, not bad at all. That's okay. Yeah, and my energy is not too bad. Okay. I don't know how good or bad the Eremite enemies are with energy. Are they stingy on energy, or are Eremite enemies, do they drop a good amount of particles? Oh no!
Adorn my night.
Oh, that was a bit too late, wasn't it? Yep, it was.
Take flight. My apologies.
I don't know actually what a good rotation of abilities is that applies the most amount of prio for Ayaka. I'm just kind of spamming charge attacks.
Take flight.
Got 30 pulls for Ayaka and I'm at 20 pity. Well, let's hope you have good luck, man. And don't worry, the Ayaka banners just came out, so we still have 3 weeks to go.
I'm going in. You're toast. Nice and spicy. Ring cutter. Eat this! Goba, get them! Let me weave you a burst. Rain outlines your fate. Inazuma shines eternal!
You ain't putting cryo on me. Yo, what's up, Mika-san? How's it going, man? I'm at 60. 60 at 20 pity? Wow, you're just barely reaching soft pity there. But hey, I wish you luck, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I put a shield on. I'm gonna need to freeze you guys here super quick.
Shadows of fate. My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Wind strike.
Wow, okay, so apparently I didn't have enough damage to kill these guys in one rotation. Or maybe a lot of... I think a lot of Ayaka's hits weren't... Well, a lot of Ayaka's, What are you doing, buddy? Here, I'm over here. Yoo-hoo! Attaboy. Get over here. Thank you.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Shake your hamster!
Okay.
Special!
Into the wind.
Decided by
Oh no. They have that pyro shield on. Oh, it's gone.
My apologies.
One with nature.
Shake your hamster!
This animal guy's kind of annoying here.
Look at you!
Gonna have to go one more rotation.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Written in the stars.
And what a good time to run out of energy.
Embrace the ice.
Wow, this guy's really annoying, huh? He keeps hiding. He's like hiding and randomly teleporting. He's like that like a Syson mage, an Electro Syson mage. RJ, why are you killing Half Dan? But he's already dead. Well, I don't know how to do the voice.
Going in. Ring cutter. No, my sword. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shot. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let me weave you a burst.
Wow, that was actually pretty well played. I used burst, so I frame a bunch of that. Alright, I'm gonna pull for Sucrose, but I want Naida and Baijuan 3.6. Don't pull for 4 stars, man. You are never ever going to get the 4 stars that you want.
Think you can bully me? Take flight.
Did that really just not crit? I have 66% crit rate plus 15% from cryo resonance.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Can't handle you. Decided by destiny. Sakura swirl.
Wow. Oh wow, I don't think I'm gonna 36 star this.
Shake your hand. My apologies.
Yeah, cause my Ayaka, I guess, doesn't have enough DPS. That one rotation didn't even take out half of his HP.
As one with wind and cloud.
Fate is upon you. Whirling snow, Kamisato art. Lamenter.
Wow, really? Okay. So I guess I'm gonna assume, yeah, it's probably down to my really low attack and just my very copium weapon.
Wind strike.
My apologies. Take flight.
Wow, I just realized how much resistance this thing has. Oh, my burst isn't ready.
Inhaling your dream, written in the stars. Delve into destiny. Sakura swirl.
So I guess 26k per tick isn't strong enough. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's all down to my low attack. I only have 1800 attack on her. Mostly because I have no... I have absolutely no... what is it called? Attack percent. Yeah. I have no attack percent substats at all. Well, I guess I have flat attack, 16. Do I have any attack circlets though? Attack that has crit rate, like a good amount of crit rate. I guess that's my best one. I'm gonna assume that doesn't give me enough crit rate. Wait, what? Oh, wow. Would that be better? But then I lost 2 Blizzard. I got more attack, but I lost 2 Blizzard. Okay, let's give it a try. I farmed Raiden's domain so many times, I got all trashy artifacts, was crying with no good 5-star artifacts. Yeah, but that, you know, like... But so many times is very subjective, man. So many times could be anywhere from 20 to 500. And the difference between 20 and 500 is pretty big. You have to remember how bad the artifact RNG system is in Genshin. Remember, it's 50-50 which artifacts that you get. And then on top of that, you have to win that 50-50 to get the right artifact set that you want. Then you have to win a very small chance of how, like, getting the right main stat. But then on top of that, you have to get lucky on getting the right main stat on the right artifact piece. Like getting attack percent on a goblet is not great. Getting attack percent on sands is great. Getting energy, getting crit. Let's say you get the right main stat that you want, right? You get attack percent, but you got it on a circlet. So, right, it's you won some RNG, you got it on an emblem piece, you want emblem, okay, you won that RNG. Now you have to win the right main stat, okay? Now you have to win it on the right piece. So it's like the amount of RNG in artifact farming is like exponentially like insane. And on top of that, getting the right main stat on the right piece, on the right set, you need to have the right substats. Okay, so once you finally get through all of that RNG, now you have to roll your artifacts, which has a 1 in 4, right? 1 out of 4, 25% chance, because there's 4 main stats, there's 4 substats. There's a 25% chance that it'll roll to the right stat, the right substat that you want, right? Okay, and then on top of that, there's another level of RNG where you get a high roll or a low roll or a mid roll, whichever roll you get, right? Like for crit rate rolls, you can get a chance to get a 2.7% crit rate. You can get a chance to get a 3.1% crit rate, 3.5, 3.9. Right? So there's just how many levels of RNG was that? So right artifact set, the right piece, the right main stat, the right substats. And remember, the substats on them, that's a whole like insane level of RNG right there, because you need to have the right 3 or 4 substats, right? Because you might get the right substats that you want, like you might get crit rate, 1 crit rate, but then like everything else is trash. You might get 2 crit rate and attack percent, but you don't get crit damage. Right? It's just RNG on top of RNG. Like how many levels is that? Right main right set, right main stat, right piece, right substats, rolling to the right substats, and then getting high rolls. So that was already 6 levels of RNG that you have to win to get a good piece. The dogs bark for food or just want RJ to give them attention? Oh, I'll give them attention. Cox shotgun. I'll give him attention, alright. I'll give them as much attention as they want. Alright, so, while on the surface, my Ayaka looks decent, but it wasn't able to 2-cycle the Weenot boss in floor 12. Probably because I have very low attack, and the team that I run her in has basically no, pretty much no other source of attack buffs other than 4 noblesse. Least fave part of the game, right? The RNG. Yeah, it is. I've kind of mostly ignored the what is it, artifact farming nowadays, and that's why I like, despite my artifacts almost being full for like several months now, I've really refused to just get on the strongbox and strongbox some stuff. I don't know. I just don't care anymore. Yeah, I've been lucky enough to have most of the stuff that I want. That I currently need. The only artifacts that I really need now is for future Nahida. I don't have Nahida yet, but like someday I will pull for her. And I don't have a good set for Nahida yet at all. You show me your Diano stats and build? Sure. My Diona is really just shield bot. Just a typical. Hang on, where is she? There. Right, just sack bow, 4 noblesse, HP. Yeah, I don't even have HP on the. Oh, I guess I do. Yeah, but that was just me getting lucky. But I didn't really care to have HP here because I didn't want to farm the noblesse domain anymore. And I level 9'd her shield and burst. Oh, sorry. Like this is only level 6 because I feel like she heals plenty already. I have her C6, but C6 really only works, for reaction teams. That being said, I haven't actually done that. Wait a moment. I could do that now. Haha, wait. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I just remembered. I will want to do this test. Where is that? First half. Where is that? I think it's this one. The one where it has big enemies right off the bat. Oh, okay. I guess that's this one. So I wanted to do a Hu Tao test. Let me see. So I need to be able to apply pyro on the enemy, so I could swirl. So let's try it with Kazuha first. I need to apply pyro. So I'm gonna use Bennett for that. And Let's put Diona here to apply cryo for melt. And what are these? Dendro, Elemental Mastery. Okay. Oh. So how do I gain these? Triggers, spread. Oh, no. It's not this one. Wait, which one was it? I guess I could do it on the second half. Because this one actually buffs the vape. Sorry, what were the things? Hang on. After the opponent takes damage from Virgin, elemental resistance be decreased. Virgin reaction. Or after triggers Virgin. A character. All opponents. Oh, okay. Burning, Pyro Swirl reaction. Okay, so. Quicken reaction. Okay. Well, you know what? We're just gonna try it here for now. Just for now. So how are we gonna get these? Triggers Spread or Hyper Bloom. Deals elemental damage. Use the elemental skill. So okay, at least we're gonna be able to get 2 stacks of this. Alright, sure. Crit damage circlet may be better. Yeah, but none of my crit damage circlets are good. All of them are terrible. Oh wait. Okay, hang on. I should have Bennett bursted first. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna use Hu Tao just so I lose HP first. But I won't be losing HP if I'm staying in Bennett's burst.
One with nature. Into the wind.
I posted my Ayaka on Discord. Tell me how she is later. Yeah, sure thing, man. I would love to. I would love to see how you guys, how your guys' Ayakas are. All right, give me them big enemies. Okay, perfect.
Adventure time.
Swirl. Okay. Put cryo on them.
Higher, here's on fire.
342k. Oh, because I healed. Wait, how do I restart? I healed. Oh no. I stayed on Diona's burst. Okay. For too long. And then I healed. You'll be disappointed. Okay. I gotta go. Have a good day or night. Sorry, RJ, not being here longer than usual. No, it's alright, man. Please, take care of real life first before some random dude on the internet. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. Appreciate it.
Everybody stand back. Let's look.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Let's light it up.
You know what? This is pretty bad. Okay. So let's try. We only got 340-ish K. But then that was like full HP Hu Tao. Honestly, I'm kind of disappointed with my Ayaka. I'm not that hype with her. I don't know where I should be testing it out on. Yeah, well, whatever. I guess I'll do it here. Kazuha, someone to apply pyro, cryo, and then Futao. Okay, so what did I get? This elemental damage, burst, crit rate. I guess. Elemental damage. Okay, yeah, I guess they're the same. More or less the same. Okay, let's give it a try. Why did you play on Japanese voice? Because I have no more storage, man. I can't install another language pack. I only have like 3 gigabytes remaining on my SSD. I have Genshin on my SSD because I want stuff to load faster. I need to lower my HP. Okay, that should be fine. Nope, that's the wrong character. Alright, put pyro on you. Oh! Oh, this is perfect, this is perfect. I really need to kill this slime though. Okay. Now I gotta wait. I gotta wait a little bit. Ah, okay, perfect. Put pyro on everybody. 373. Disappointing. Although I didn't burst on Diona, so maybe I should do that too to get the 200 EM. Okay, I guess I'll do that. I'll kill this Hydro Slime, so he stops putting Hydro on everybody. Oh, I also kill this guy, this Lamenter. All right, and then I'll wait for the Mita Trail to show up. Yo, what's up, Neon? How's it going, man? Can you check my Zhao? I could. I never say no to stuff like that, but only after I'm done with the stuff I gotta do. Okay, I'm just gonna tank some damage here. I just need to get my HP low. So in that way I don't heal quickly enough. Okay. Alright, we are good. Put pyro on you guys. No. That was too late. I think we didn't have the pyro swirl anymore. Ah, this is getting tiring. When is Nahida banner coming? No one knows, man. 3.6 special program hasn't come. And I don't look up leaks. In fact, I actively try to avoid leaks. But rumors, people are talking about rumors, which I would rather not mention rumors here. Yeah, you guys can talk about rumors all you want, but you know, like I feel like if I talk about it, and like MiHoYo doesn't really appreciate people talking about rumors and stuff, or leaks at all. Alright, so I'm just gonna swap to my second account and pull for Ayaka over there. I'll be right back. Reruns after 4 patches release. So same for Nahida. Is that true? Is that actually true? I didn't really pay attention. Hang on. I am. You bet I'm gonna check this out. If that's true. What a trend. Okay. So okay, you said every Archon is what you said. Alright, this website's loading slowly. Alright. Okay. So Venti, okay. I'm going all the way to the beginning. So Venti, and then okay, Klee. 4 patches. So when you say patches, okay, I'm gonna say, okay, all right. So it's not banner sets; it's patches. Okay. So that's 1. It's childhood only. Okay, 1. All right. So that's 1. Albedo, Ganyu. 2. Zhao, Keqing, Hu Tao. 3. And then Venti, okay. That's the 4th patch. Venti child, okay. Alright, so
wherever in this world
every 4 patches of release. Okay, so who is the other Archon? Alright, next one is Zhongli. So let me check out Zhongli. Okay, Zhongli, first banner. First patch was, okay, Child Zhongli. Alright. After that was Albedo Ganyu, 1. Zhao Keqing Hu Tao, 2. Venti Tartaglia, 3. And then Zhongli rerun, number 4. Okay. Alright, okay. So, alright, next one was Shogun. Let's go check out Shogun. Alright. So Shogun. No, was it Yoimiya Shogun? Kazuha, Ayaka. Okay, so it was Yoimiya, then Shogun. Alright. So it's Yoimiya Shogun. Okay, so Shogun released, and the next one is Kokomi Tartaglia, 1. Hu Tao Albedo, 2. Eula. Oh no, that's the first double banner sets that we got. Okay, Hu Tao Albedo Eula.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Shogun. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, so that was 2. Ito Shenhe Zhao, 3. Ganyu Zhongli Yaimiko Kokomi, 3. And then Shogun rerun. Wait a moment. What? Is this for real? It's actually a trend. Okay, so that's 3 out of 3 Archons so far. It's 3 out of 3 Archons.
And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Yeah, I'm back. RJ got R4, Calamity, R1, Missplitter. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, man. I'm also so sorry to hear that, Franklin. 50-50 to Gene. Nah, that's alright, man. We still have 3 weeks left, and we still have a few events to get some primos from. So I think it'll be fine. mean, that's rough. But you already have 4 copies of Calamity, so you might as well not refine it. Yeah, you might as well not refine it, man. Because you might as well have extra copies of it just in case you need it for someone. Because we never know. We might get a character in the future that weapon might be really good on. I know this me. I know I sound super copium right now, but like, what if, right? Eula's any good? She is. She is. Especially if you have Nahida. Eula's really good, man. It's not completely necessary, but it is really, really helpful if you have Kokomi too. Especially if you're running Nilou in a Hydro Dendro team only. Yeah, because she does a lot of self-damage. Get R5 Calamity or Cost. Lol. It's not a constellation, man. It's not even gonna give you anything new. It's just gonna give you bigger numbers. And again, Calamity isn't even that great of a weapon on Shenhe. Yeah, because with Calamity, yes, you do get bigger numbers, but then because now you're not running Fav, you don't have the ER from Fav, and you don't get the white particles from Fav. I guess this is it. This is it. We're going for it. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, Mika right off the bat. You know, I feel like the rates that they explain in the details aren't always exactly accurate. So we had 3 pity, so that was 13. Aren't exactly accurate, because like I feel like I've wished on 3 accounts today, and like my main account, and then this one, and then my Happy's account, and it felt like we were getting a lot of Mikas, right? And it felt like that for a while now whenever there's a new 4-star on a banner. Yo, what's up, Leo? How's it going, man? Yeah, I'm going all in on Ayaka. Well, just one Ayaka. not obviously not C6 Ayaka. And the other weapon on the banner is so bad that I absolutely hate it. So we had 13. Alright, so that was 13. That's 23. That's how gachas lull you into thinking you'll get the 4-star. Yeah, exactly, right? 23. 33. Oh, I guess I didn't have C6 Diona yet. 43. 53. Man, we're really not getting early any early 5-stars, huh? Yeah, that is one thing I've noticed too, is people don't seem to be getting as lucky as they used to. Like, like in early on Genshin, I kind of stopped counting. I think I'm 63 right now. This is not looking good, guys. Very average luck. We got a copy of Sucrose, which we already had at C6 before, by the way. And remember, this is 50-50. So yeah, that's probably, yep, that's 73 right there. That's 73, which means we are getting rotten luck today, and very surprisingly on the second account. This is typically my luckier account. Yeah, so that's pretty late pity, so I'm not holding my breath. I'm definitely losing 50-50 here. Yeah, that's typically how my luck goes. If I don't get it early, that usually means that I'm gonna have very bad luck. Just like what I was explaining earlier, but this time it's actually gonna be true, likely. See, I think this is my like C2 Mona. Good luck on pulls, man. Don't forget about Nida. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, okay. Let me. And here's people talking about a lady with blue hair who uses her thighs, her big thighs, as a big sword. All right. It's really weird, right? Like he looks like he has a catalyst on his back, but it's not. In fact, he's a polearm user. But then when you normal attack with him, he uses the bow too. Would it be weird if part of his normal attack string he also does a catalyst attack? Nice description, lol. Shenhe is pretty good, man. I would suggest her if you enjoy cryo. Yeah, I did. Well, I tried out Shenhe. I tried out Shenhe on Happy's account because Happy wanted Shenhe and he got super lucky. Lost 50-50. Got Mona. Oh no, sorry, not Mona. Jean. Got Jean. And then like 30-ish pity later, got the 5-star. He already pre-farmed for her. Has decent stuff on her. And I guess I gotta say, Shenhe for Ayaka, really, really good. Only thing was that he didn't have Kokomi, so he was going to have to run Ayaka Freeze with no healer. Just normal charged attack. Alright. Okay, let's check out your stuff, shall we? So, obviously, Polearm user, as you guys could see. Tenacity. They gave him Tenacity, which means he likely has some HP, some stuff that scales off of HP. Probably. Alright, let's find out what this does. Mika needs some vitamins. Wait, what vitamins? Are you talking about their character model? Wait a moment. This is a guy, right? Why does Mika's neck look so long? I guess because, like, she has, he has, like, the hood is, like, all the way down, all the way to his shoulders. And he looks really feminine. With earrings. I mean, I have ear piercings too, so like that's not really a feminine thing, but the earrings make him look even more female, especially with this coat. Whatever this coat is, because it sort of like is like opening wider down at the bottom. It looks kind of like a dress, but then wearing pants along with it. So I wouldn't blame anyone who would think this was a girl. I mean, same with Venti, I guess. Same problem with Venti. Wait a moment. Voice... Rob. Okay, so the voice actor is, it's a guy. I'm gonna... Yeah, it's Rob. Alright, let's take a look at his kit. Okay, so scale... Okay, just off of attack. Yeah, no special HP scaling there. Happy with my Shenhe pulls too. Ah, nice, nice. Did you get... how were your pulls, man? Did you get it early? Did you win 50-50? Or what? Who keeps letting infants into character designs? Same for half the male characters, right? What do you mean Mika looks like a girl? Like, he does! Look at those! Look at that face! Look at the bangs! Isn't that girly for you? The dress-looking coat? Well, kind of dress-looking coat. And the really thin neck. And I know that a lot of the shonen like style character models have the same, well, they have the same model really. But then like because like some of them like Razor here has a lot of hair, he has like his scarf or whatever this thing is like all the way up to his neck. It kind of covers a lot of his neck, whereas Mika's neck is just open, so it looks a lot more like more petite. I don't know where the inspiration came from this design. Yeah, I don't know either. It just looks like it looks very European though, like European adventure-ish. Yeah, definitely European, because like, you know, it's cold up there, right? Boots. You definitely want warmer clothes. All right, let's take a look at his kit. Okay, so all of his scale off of attack, no HP or def or whatever scaling EM. All right. Uses crossbow to attack, granting all nearby characters in your party Soul Wind. Okay, characters the Soul Wind state are on the field. Their attack speed will be increased. Will take effect in different ways if tapped or held. Okay. Okay, so you get attack speed, I guess. Sure. Attack speed bonus 20%, and that's at level 8. Duration 12 seconds. That's a good uptime. That's pretty good uptime actually. 20%. That's, yeah, that's about the same as C2 gene. Not bad, not bad. Alright, tap. Crossbow. Pierce through enemies, dealing cryo damage. Goes into aiming mode. Locking onto an opponent and firing a Ramstar flare. Cryo damage. Player hits. Rise before exploding. Prime Star shards into a maximum of 3 other opponents, dealing cryo damage. Flare. Wait. So what is it? Flares. Okay. Shard. So what is the shard? Pierce to opponent. Prime Star flare. Okay, hang on. Aiming mode. Flare. Exploding. Launch shards. Okay, so those are the shards. Maximum 3 opponents. Hits. Arrow. So what about the cooldown? I guess the cooldown is the same. So I'm gonna, because the cooldown is the same, I'm gonna assume that this gives the same amount of particles. Yeah, it's just the damage. I have a C4, I don't use physical characters. Yeah, like there's really only one viable endgame physical character, and she's not even always viable. Yeah, she's like conditionally or situationally viable. Yo, what's up, Lim? How's it going, man? They're kind of cute. I don't mind that much. Yeah, it's a very typical. Well, you know, it is an anime game, right? Like anime is their aesthetic, so it's like I don't mind it. I'm not. It's not an insult or whatever. I'm not hating on it. I'm just pointing it out that it looks very feminine. And isn't that a thing, right? Like a lot of really good male, male characters, male fictional characters being cosplayed by women, actually look pretty good. Yeah, cause like, and okay, so going into aesthetic here, if you guys have noticed, K-pop's a thing, right? Boy bands, Korean boy bands are a thing. And if you look at them, if you stare at them like closely enough or for long enough, you're gonna realize whatever like surgeries they had or whatever like makeup they have on, they have almost as if very feminine makeup and or have done surgeries that make them look a little more feminine. And because that's what looks attractive. Of course, you know, a very masculine looking male, very masculine looking guy also looks very attractive, but a feminine looking guy, it also looks attractive. Like it's also a certain aesthetic that some people also prefer. Anime game aesthetic. Alright, so I guess the skill really is just an attack speed bonus. Yeah, okay. What about the burst though? Burst. Okay, this is the heal, right? So cast healing. Okay, looks like it has. I guess that's why they gave him 2 millilith. Yeah, because the healing interval every 2.5 seconds. Duration 15, cooldown 18, energy cost. Okay, so he's an average cooldown, average energy cost, but also good uptime. Yeah, good uptime too. Yo, what's up, Vegeta? How's it going, man? 20% plus Yunjin. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing that people are definitely gonna try that out, right? Mika, C2 Jean, Yunjin, C6 Yunjin, right? Who else gives attack speed? Chongyun. You bet people are gonna try that out. K-pop men physique is slender, bro. Yeah, right. They want them to look like super tall, like with really long legs and slender, like Slenderman. Yeah, Slenderman. Slenderman. Slenderman almost belongs in BTS. Yeah, you put Slenderman, you replace one of the guys with Slenderman, like you wouldn't even tell. Yeah, you wouldn't even be able to tell the difference. C4 Gene and Ayato? C4, why C4? Do you mean C2? Well, the thing is, I guess I don't think people are going to be trying, like too many people are going to be trying it out. Especially because there is a cap on attack speed. There is a maximum on attack speed. I don't remember how much it was. Yeah, I don't remember, but attack speed seems to have a cap a lot of people have tried it out. I gotta go now. Bye. Oh, alright. Thanks for hanging out with us, Tortilla. Take care, man. So the skill drives ability spurs teammates, recite prayers, nightly order, regenerate HP, all party members, healing Mika's max HP, grant them Eagle Plume state. Eagle Plume, normal attacks, active character affected by Eagle Plume, hit an opponent, so you have to hit an opponent. So if you're just normal attacking a shielded enemy, then you're not gonna heal. At least if we're to take this wording seriously, which we should, because they're typically accurate. Mika will help them regenerate HP and max HP. Effective with the state can only regenerate HP once per shot per short interval of time. Okay, so yeah, there's a cooldown on it, 2.5 seconds. So we're gonna get how many is that? 7. Yeah. 6 or 7 procs of healing and then 1 burst healing. Okay, really okay. Pretty simple kit. But very niche too. Okay, let's try press.
Final warning.
3 particles. Very long cooldown. Wow. Okay, I didn't even realize that. Skill cooldown 15 seconds? I mean, I was looking at it earlier, but I didn't really think about it much. Okay, so let's try out a hold. Oh. Oh. The hold gives 4 particles. Okay. So I guess you would really want to hold it instead of... Okay. So it seemed like that's 2 out of 2. It's been giving 4 particles. Tap also 4 energy, I think. I mean, I tried it once and maybe we just got unlucky. No, it's only 3. So that was 2 out of 2. I've done a tap twice already and it's only given us 3 particles. But some abilities do sometimes give 1 extra or 1 less. So let's try it again. Oh, it gave... Okay, that was confusing because Fab proc. I think that was 3 particles.
By royal decree, think you can bully me?
Precision strike. Let's keep going.
We can't see the healing because we're in max HP. But Mika definitely is a sign that we are getting Eula sometime soon-ish.
Now's our chance.
Odds reveal that.
So at least Mika's kit seems to be simple enough. It's not like okay, Nahida's kit is like super convoluted. Right? It feels like studying for finals is what Nahida's kit is. Like are you trying to understand Nahida's kit? Or who else has a complicated kit? Shenhe has a kind of complicated kit too. If you really want to truly understand it, it feels like studying for exam. Apply AoE unit, problem solved. Objectively correct way to approach all problems. Apply AoE until problem is solved. What do we have? Okay, we have Kaya in here.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Do your master's bidding.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Cryo incarnate.
Shenhe looks so good, man.
Manifest.
I wish I could get her. Ayaka carrying this match along with Shenhe. Yeah, the thing with Ayaka too is okay. Here's one thing I just realized. So I just got Ayaka, and my Ayaka build isn't the best. It's not ideal, but it's pretty good. It's a pretty good Ayaka build. So, but when I went in there, it really feels like the boss, or sorry, the Weenot boss just barely has enough HP so that an average Ayaka build with no Shenhe feels terrible to play. And I know, yeah, and I'm almost certain that they did that on purpose. They probably did the math.
Whirling snow.
They probably did the math to make it feel that way. To make you feel like, oh, my Ayaka is not strong enough. But I built her pretty well already. I built her decently. And I don't really have better artifacts right now. Oh, maybe like, you know, to make you feel that way. What if I get Mist Splitter? If I get Mist Splitter, then she might be strong enough to 9-star this abyss. She might be strong enough to 9-star this abyss. And then okay, let's say if your build isn't as good as mine, like it's a little worse, but it's just minimum usable. Like my Ayaka build's not minimum usable. It's actually decent. It's not amazing, but it's not as good as my Hu Tao. I'll say that. I don't need any more of these. Okay, yeah, we're good. Right? And if your Ayaka build is minimum usable, and you get Mist Splitter, you decide to get Mist Splitter. You decide to get Mist Splitter, and then you realize that, oh, it's still not strong enough. Well, I mean, I already lost 50-50 to Calamity Queller trying to get Mist Splitter. I already got one copy of Calamity Queller. Maybe I should go for Shenhe too, since I have her weapon. Right? It's just the perfect formula.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
Yeah, I could build it's above average. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, the only thing with it is just, it has very low attack. That's really it.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
My Ayaka's attack is kind of sad.
What's the hurry?
Especially, well, it wouldn't be bad for typical characters. Like, for example, my Xiangling's attack is much lower than my Ayaka's. But because Xiangling is always paired with Bennett, that's a lot more attack.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Whereas my Ayaka's only source of attack buff is oops.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
For Noblesse. Attack kind of copio, I know. And while I could put an attack circlet, my problem is to sacrifice some crit damage. The ratios were still pretty bad. Were still pretty decent. And had much better attack. My problem is I would be losing cryo damage. I would be losing 2 blizzard is what would happen. Market strategy, it make you pull. Yep, exactly, right? I mean, there's a reason why Hoyo is as successful as it is, and even before Genshin, there's a reason why. There's a reason why they've been able to keep Honkai Impact running for as long as it has been running. I remember trying out Honkai Impact in 2016, I believe. Yeah, 2016. 2016. I don't know how new Honkai Impact was back then, but if Honkai Impact was already out in 2016, what is that, 7 years ago? And it's still strong, going strong, at least from what I hear. Right? It's still going strong today. Right? So, like, there's a reason why they're so successful. Because they absolutely know what they're doing.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay, just gonna switch accounts real quick. Can I have an... Hey, what's up, Gene? How's it going, man? Sorry if I sound like I'm eating now. I'm actually, well, yeah, I am. I'm eating Skittles. Need to call me. If you're fighting content that's freezable, I guess Kokomi isn't as necessary. But the thing is, you're almost never going to be fighting freezable enemies. Most of the freezable enemies are,
Time to go.
I guess, one of the most satisfying enemies to fight Ayaka with, and Ayaka freeze team with, are probably the Black Serpent Knight enemies, or the Kairagi and Nubushi. I guess the Eremites too, but the Eremites are kind of annoying because, like, when they start doing their I don't know what it is, like, when there's certain attacks that they do that they just can't be staggered, and they're really annoying, especially because they keep pushing you around. So if you've already got a good position around them, it's kind of annoying because you keep losing your good positioning because they keep pushing you around. You're eating Skittles. You're munching on drywall. You cannot convince me otherwise. Lol. I might as well be, because it is 1:45 in the afternoon here, and I haven't had lunch yet. I seriously need to have lunch. Man, she looks so good. Like, every time I look at her, it just how good she looks makes me want to get her. But then I look at my primos and like, I can't. Bottleneck to 12-3 is clearing the first half fast. As long as you got National, National does really well against the first half. But then again, yeah, it's not gonna be speed running fast, depending on how well your National team is built. But yeah, I get you. Because the second half is like a pretty big time staller, right? But as long as you can 2 rotation the thing, it's fine. But if you, it really is a bit of a DPS check. Yeah, it really is a DPS check, kind of abyss.
That's close enough.
Obey!
Wind strike. That's close enough.
Take
Oops,
flight.
they're dead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to desecrate your corpses.
You are not welcome here.
Manifest!
What? Even Kazuha's damage is getting buffed. Wow, wait. I just realized. Oh, this is on Freedom Sworn. Oh, it's not on the DPS build. Okay. Well, I think hybrid Kazuha, as long as you don't have as long as your EM isn't too low, like if you have like 200 or 300 EM on a hybrid Kazuha, I think that might actually be pretty good. Because remember, from the way that I understand how Shenhe's buff works, is what she's doing is she isn't. It's not like the way Bennett's buff works, where the Bennett just gives them an attack buff, and then it's just calculated. It's just calculated straight off of their stats after the buff. So, from my understanding, is Shenhe's burst works a little differently, where Shenhe gives the attack to that character. No. It's her damage. The damage. Like, it's not a. I guess it's a buff. No, I wouldn't even consider it a buff. At least not in the typical way that a lot of the buffs work. In wait a moment. It is okay. It is. All right. Looks like my friend really went all in on their freeze team. I guess it's understandable. They have their Ayaka, triple crown. But then that attack, however much attack you get from Shenhe from this, skill damage. Now hang on, where's the damage bonus? Here, right? 77% of that. And I don't know how it's calculated. I don't know if it's from base attack. I don't think it's from base attack. I think it's from overall attack. But then her, basically it's the attack coming from Shenhe multiplied by the skill multiplier of the character doing the attack, the cryo damage, the skill multiplier, crit rate, and crit damage of that character. It's kind of what's happening. So it's like Shenhe is adding. Shenhe is the one doing damage, but it's calculating Shenhe's damage based on the character on the fields, the on-field character's stats. It's an additive damage get multiplied before damage and crit. Yeah, exactly. But that is a much better way to explain it. Thank you very much. Although it's I think a lot of like that kind of explanation will go over some people's heads.
Thank you for completing.
But yeah, it's a very accurate and concise way to explain it. What does hold do? The difference between press and hold is when you press,
Unleash.
it buffs skills
Take
and
flight.
bursts, but when you hold,
My will embodied.
it buffs normal attacks and charged attacks. You can see it right here. Of course, holding it will give you a longer cooldown too, but it generates one more particle, I believe. Yeah, so press is if you are doing an Ayaka burst and skill, and hold is for maybe like a Ganyu team, right? Like if you're Melt Ganyu, right? Melt Ganyu, or when you're at the end of a chamber and the enemies are about to die and you don't wanna use your Ayaka burst, you just wanna be charged attacking it. So yeah, that's when you use hold typically. I keep messing it up. Right? It is it does take a while, take some getting used to. Yeah, it does take some getting used to. It's not especially for us average people, for us normal people that aren't skilled in games. I actually really like games like these where it does rely a little bit on skill, but then like it's not really like skill, like you have to be better than everyone. You just need to know how to do it, what to do and how to do it. So the what to do you can get by on just, you know, just learning from other people and preparing like the right items, the right equipment on certain characters. And I really like games like that, and which is the reason why I really like the MMORPG that I used to play for a very long time, is because it having much more skill would be an advantage in PvP in that game, but I didn't really like PvP. So and playing at a much higher skill level, just again, you know, just in PvM, players versus monsters, wouldn't really benefit you that much more. And it's mostly down to just preparation and knowing what to do and how to do it. And of course, how to do it, getting good at how to do it just requires practice. C1 you can use both. Leo, please don't tell us to pull for C1 just so you can use both. Please don't do that, man. Most of us can barely afford an Ayaka, let alone C1 Shenhe. Although that's actually not bad, right? Pressing and holding, and then burst, and then E, and then burst, and then E, and then pop, and then skill, and then burst. Do I need to do a normal attack? Hang on. What are the conditions for this? Normal attack. Elemental. That's 5 seconds. Normal attack. Elemental burst. Energy is less than 100. Does Ayaka's burst snapshot? Because yeah, because when you use your burst, obviously you're not full energy anymore. So will that snapshot the stats that you have before you cast without the last stack of this? I don't know. That's what I don't know. Split second before the energy is unloaded before casting, so it's snapshot. The energy is unloaded before casting. Ah, okay. Ah, that's good. That's good. At least they made it so that your energy is gone before the burst actually starts. So in that way you can get the third stack. So that's why you need to do a normal attack before bursting. I was thinking, okay, hang on. After using Yoka skill, normal charge attacks deal 30% increased damage. Was there something else in her kit where you needed to normal attack? Or was it only that you needed to come out? When you needed to come out of your burst. Oh, sorry, not burst, your dash. When you needed to come out of your dash, you needed to put cryo on an enemy to get the cryo bonus. I guess the normal attack comes from Mist Splitter. Like, needing to normal attack comes from Mist Splitter. C6 Ayaka, I used to go for C6 Shenhe. Well, that's the thing though. While, yes, the owner of this account is a bit of a whale. Wherever he is right now. We don't know. He's not... He's not like a just throw money out kind of whale. Because, okay, well, yes, you're right. It is a C6 Ayaka.
Embraces its duty.
All the other Shenhe constellations, they don't really matter that much. Yeah, they don't really matter that much, really. Like, so Mega Whales that C6 R5 everything, you either have to have like a good reason for doing it, like you need to make content on it, or yeah, you like for example, like Tenha before used to make a video every single time where he would do like a DPS test, like at C0, at C1, C2, C3, C4 until C6, and then at no it's F2P weapon, and then R1, R2, R3, R4, R5. But that people don't really, it's I don't know, like people have kind of lost interest in that kind of content. So even Mega Whales like Tenha and even
Time to go.
Even I Went to Lose. I think I Went to Lose doesn't even C6 R5 everything now anymore. Like, unless if it helps him speedrun. Yeah, because that's he is a speedrunner. So yeah, unless if a constellation or refinement helps him speedrun, then from my understanding, I think even I Went to Lose doesn't C6 R5 every character now anymore. I thought this was Happy's account. Whose account is this? This is my friend's account, man. Yeah, it's a bit of a whale. Yeah, it's not a giga whale. Like he is a whale, right? He is a giga whale, but the account is like he's not just throwing money out for no reason. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta go do Abyss on my third account. TCs. TCs? What's TCs? Immunity? You don't really need cons to deal good damage. Oh, Theory Crafters. Okay. Exactly, right? Yeah. theory crafters have definitely made it clear that you do not need constellations. In fact, you don't even need 5-star weapons. All you need, like, you if you have Favonius weapons on all your theory crafters have pretty much made this clear. If you have Favonius weapons on all your characters, you will never ever need any other weapon. Ever. Because the real end game is having having enough energy recharge to go through your rotations smoothly, and practicing and then practicing to do your rotations. That's the true end game. Because like mid game, I would say in Genshin is just being able to get to the point where you have enough damage to clear content. But then when you start getting into it, like when you start getting into endgame, you start realizing I will have enough damage to clear content if I can do all of these consistently. Mona. He gambles, but he gambles smartly, I see. Yeah, right? Yeah, it's exactly. And it's not even... Well, yes, it is a gamble, right? Obviously, because it's RNG. Yeah, because it's RNG. But then, it's more similar to a purchase. He's not just gonna buy... he doesn't just buy stuff that he doesn't really need. Or he doesn't benefit a lot from. Technically, he doesn't need any of the constellations because you can clear all the content in Genshin without constellations, without the 5-star weapons, etc.
Things are about to get dicey. Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter, know my soul.
I also realized I just used Xingqiu E on a Hydro Slime, so please don't hate me.
Game's up. Fun's over. Witness the power of Gugwa. Time to go.
Okay. I'm having too much trouble artifact farming now. I'm confused which one to do now. Probably Nahida, man. Yeah, go probably no, not Nahida specifically, but the
Think you can get away?
what is it called?
This is long overdue. No touching. Let me scribe. Fate is upon me.
I can't think of it. I can't think of the name. Deepwood, there you go. Finally, I got it. I remember.
Here we go.
I remember, guys.
I'm getting sick of this game.
You won this one. I'll be back.
I just realized, by the way, Aqua Simulacra plus Zhongli Shield is about as good as VV. About as good as 4 VV. Right? I don't remember how much resistance Zhongli's Shield takes away. I believe it's 20?
Rain outlines your fate. Things are about to get dicey.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Ring cutter. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Take it easy.
This is order.
How is this? Wait a moment. Oh, okay, because these are low-level enemies. Alright. I was so confused. I was like, how is this Zhongli build doing 40k bursts? It's a pure HP shield bot build, and I was so confused. How is it doing 40k? With Black Tassel, too.
You
Okay. This is getting old. There you go.
All hail.
You need to chill out. No! Okay, I need you to teleport too. Teleport here, please. Alright. Oh, okay. I don't know if which of you guys are old enough to have seen the. I believe it was the George Clooney Batman movie, where Arnold Schwarzenegger was in it. I'm not sure. I think it was. Hang on. Mr. Freeze. Here, Mr. Freeze. And Batman and Robin. I don't remember. I think it was. Yeah, it was George Clooney. Okay. It was George Clooney. So I don't know if any of you guys are old enough to have seen that movie. So it was a Batman movie. It had the Riddler. It had Jim Carrey as the Riddler. And what's his name? You know, Agent K in MIB. Tommy Lee Jones. Yeah, Tommy Lee Jones. Tommy Lee Jones as Joker, Jim Carrey as the Riddler, and Arnold Schwarzenegger as Mr. Freeze. And it was... Okay, so nowadays people kind of just laugh at that movie. It wasn't the worst movie ever, but it also definitely wasn't the greatest movie.
Outlines your face.
People just kind of laugh at how many ice puns Arnold said in that movie. It's insane.
Stabilize.
Imagine. Okay, Mr. Freeze before doing like he's Mr. Freeze, right? Obviously, all of his attacks or fighting styles are not really fighting styles. He uses technology, I guess, to do it. Every time he attacks. He uses ice, or he freezes you, whatever. And almost every time he does that, he says, "You need to chill out."
Let's play. Think you can get away? Access denied.
Imagine that in an actual Arnold Schwarzenegger voice. Freeze. Ganyu or Nahida? Who should I pull? Nahida, man. Always Nahida. Nahida is she can be an on-field character, but she's also an off-field character as well. Whereas Ganyu is only an on-field character. Well, she could be an off-field character, but Freeze just isn't having a good time nowadays in the meta, especially with the way that Abyss is being, like the type of enemies that are being given to us in Abyss. Yeah, Freeze just doesn't have a very good time recently, so yeah, always go for Nahida, man. Especially because Nahida enables you so many more team archetypes. Enables Burgeon, Hyperbloom, Spread. Well, basically both the Quicken teams, right? Either Spread or Aggravate. And Nahida herself does a ton of damage while doing nothing. Sure, my pleasure, man. Man, are you using a fragile resin today? Why? I swear, I don't know what I should be using my fragile resin on. I have more than 100 fragile resin on...
Gotcha.
Not across all my accounts, but on each account.
No, my sword.
One of my main account I think has 120. No, I think it's my second account. My second account has more than 120 fragile resin, and I have no idea where I'm gonna be using it on. I don't wanna. I mean, ideally, I would want to use it on an artifact domain, because there's really not much else for me to farm for anymore. But I guess mostly, well, I haven't used the fragile resin in a very long time. Last time I used it was probably more than a year ago, and it was just to raise a character that I didn't anticipate that I would get, but I ended up really liking them.
Born of ice and frost, blaze over.
But then I didn't want to have to wait for me to use them. Didn't want to have to wait for me to get more resin before I could use them. So I used fragile resin, but that was more than a year ago. Ever since then, most of the characters, most of the new characters that I'm getting are characters that I'm already planning to get, so I pre-farm for them. So yeah, I don't really need to use the fragiles anymore.
Rain outlines your fate. Here comes the catch. Let me weave you a burst. Busted. See?
Yes, you should fall before me. Alright. I'm waiting for Komi. My freeze team's complete. Xavier, you don't have Mona, right?
Think you can bully me? Looky! For Rex Lapis! Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Decided by destiny. Let me scribe. Sketch. Yeah, no touching.
Are you saying to make crit Nahida? Well, okay. How much crit rate does your Nahida have now? You have Mona. Oh, you have Mona? Oh, well. I mean, I'm not saying you don't want Kokomi. I'm just saying you already have Mona. I guess the difference is at least you have a healer option, especially if you did get Shenhe. Uh-oh. I need to get rid of you right now.
Meet again.
Oh.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
32%? Okay. So if you have 1k EM on Nahida, I believe that gives you around 24% crit rate. So if your current crit rate is 32%, that means your what is it called? The Tri-Karma things? The Tri-Karma things, they have a 32% chance to crit. And with your EM, with your 1000 EM, that means you get another 24% chance for your Tri-Karma thing to crit, which means you have and it's again, the 24% is only for the Tri-Karma thing. It doesn't include other stuff like your normal attacks or whatever, or your E to crit. It doesn't really matter because you're building her EM anyway, so it's not going to be dealing that much more damage. But what does deal a lot of damage is your Tri-Karma stuff, and ideally you would want those to crit. So if you, now with 32, and if you have 1k EM, that means you have plus 24. 32 plus 24, 30, 56. You have that means your Tri-Karma things have a 56% crit chance, which is okay. It's decent, but I don't know. I would want more. Yeah, that's why I'm having quite a bit of trouble farming for Nahida, because I'm looking for triple EM. But at the same time, I would also prefer to have at least 45 or 50% crit rate. 45 to 55% crit rate. But at the same time, still somehow get somewhere close to 1k EM, which is pretty rough because Elemental Mastery main stats have a lower chance of dropping compared to all the other substats. Yeah, so it's like because I'm being so ambitious, I'm making things really hard for myself, is what's happening. I don't know that thing. Okay, alright. So, Mamoru-san. So, your Nahida currently already has 32% crit rate. Which means whatever damage Nahida does has a 32% chance to crit. And that includes the Trikarma. And Trikarma is that damage that she does when, I believe it's when someone does an elemental reaction on the enemies that are affected, like that you took a picture of. So let's say you put a mark on an enemy, and then you apply another element to them that does a reaction. Like let's say you put Hydro on them. Okay, that did a reaction. Now you're gonna get a Trikarma proc, and that proc is where a lot of Nahida's damage comes from. And then I think there is a cooldown on it. I don't remember, but it can't just keep procking. There's a cooldown on it before it can proc again. But of course, you're going to be always doing elemental reactions, which means you're going to keep procking it almost on cooldown. The cooldown's not too bad. I think it's something like 2 seconds or something. I don't remember. Maybe 3 seconds. Yeah, and that proc can crit. That proc can still crit. And right now you only have 32% crit rate, which means you have a 32% crit chance. But then Nahida also has a passive where the Trikarma thing, only the Trikarma thing, none of your other damage sources from Nahida will get this crit rate bonus. It's only the Trikarma thing will get a certain amount of crit rate based on how much EM you have. And if you get, I remember doing the math on this, and if you get 1000 EM, you will get 24% crit rate from it, which means your Trikarma on your Nahida is pretty much, typically the only damage that matters from Nahida. Other than the EM share, like a lot of other stuff matters from Nahida, but like her personal damage, the only personal damage that Nahida does that matters a lot is the Trikarma thing. You have about 56% chance of it critting, which is good already, but I still prefer like 60 plus crit rate. That's why I'm like, because I'm being so ambitious, it's making things so much harder for me to farm for my Nahida. Oh, okay. Oh, do I need crowd control at all? No, I guess not. I don't need the crowd control. And okay. Nahida does well with crit damage circlet. Yeah, because she already gets some crit from her passive, right? And the only damage, personal damage source that matters from Nahida is really the Trikarma thing, which you get a lot of damage from just from having an insane amount of EM, and you get even more damage from, you even get more crit rate for it by having more EM, which gives you more damage.
Shine down. Everybody stand back. Out of the fry pan, into the fire. Eat that. Let me weave you a verse.
Man, I hate these enemies. They're so annoying. They won't get staggered, and they keep pushing you around.
Time to go to work. Welcome. For Rex Lapis. No touching.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Things are about to get dicey. Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Meet you again.
Oh, there are 3 of you. Oh, wait. I need you guys to teleport over here. All of you. Somehow. Okay, you know what? I need to go somewhere a little further. This is annoying. I need you all to teleport over here. No, I messed up.
Born of ice and frost.
When I pressed R on Ganyu, it turned around to get into aiming mode.
Access denied.
Right as this guy was teleporting to me. Okay. Whatever, I'll build. You check later. Okay. Alright. EM beyond 200 will grant 0.1 bonus damage. 0.3 crit rate. Yeah, that was the passive. So what I don't understand though is so Nahida shares EM, right? I don't remember how much EM it was, or what the scaling was, or how to proc it even.
Shine down. Know my sword. Witness the power of Kuwa.
But all I remember is she shares EM, and I believe she also gives it to herself. It doesn't say except Nahida. I believe she also shares it with herself.
Let me weave you a
I just need to swipe all of you away. Swiper, no swiping. Whoa, you got away.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay. The biggest game changer in Samira was getting easier meat. That's actually true.
Blaze over.
The meat is now coming to you. The meat is actually running at you now. And it gives you 3 for each. And it also, okay, so now the boars, while the boars still run away from you, but now the boars also give you mushrooms.
Born of ice and frost.
What are they called? Sumter beasts, I believe? Yeah, Sumter beasts. They're, not only do they give meat, but they run at you. They basically give you what you're looking for.
Order guide you.
Meat power creep. It is. So does anyone know how the Nahida EM share works?
Shine down. Let's light it up. Off we go. Illusion shattered. Everybody stand back. Eat this.
I don't actually understand how it
Know my
works.
sword. Witness the power of Kuwa.
Why are you backing away so far?
Now you shall perish.
Okay, there we go. Let's get this party going. So, okay. Just open Nahida burst. Okay, but so okay. So she gets it herself, right? She gives herself that EM too, right? Which means, realistically, oops, you really only need to build 800-ish EM on her. For everyone, including Nahida, it's a percentage based on EM past 200, max 250 EM. Okay. Okay. So, That means you really only need like 800 plus EM on her. Right? That's how I'm understanding this. So you don't need to go all the way to 1k EM on Nahida. 850, maybe 880 EM should be okay for Nahida. Because using her burst will take her all the way to 1k EM, which will then give you the maximum bonus for the passive, for her passive, that gives damage bonus and crit rate to Trikarma. So that's my understanding of it. So it doesn't snapshot. I believe, yeah, from my understanding, I guess almost none of the new abilities snapshot. You can shout all you want. You're dying. Where is that guy? Come down. There you go.
Rain outlines your face. Let illusion shatter.
Oh no, I wasn't in Venice first.
Boba, get them. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
I still don't know how to iframe that last hit. Like, I keep forgetting. Okay. At least I was able to iframe it there. Why you don't have Nahida? Because I suck. I suck. And I keep thinking, oh, I'm just gonna skip the Archon this time. And it'll be fine. Like, I don't need them. I can 36-star Abyss already. I'll get them on their rerun. I keep thinking that. That's why I don't have Nahida. I've skipped every Archon so far. And I've always regretted it. Every time.
Solidify.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Access denied.
Okay. I just needed the stop. Oh my god. You guys cannot be more annoying.
Stabilize.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. For Rex Lapis.
Being right next to each other? Wow, that was a... oh, I might as well use this. Get some particles back. I don't think I have enough time here.
We're way behind schedule.
Especially with how annoying these guys are.
Next on the agenda. No touching.
Wow, I barely have enough time. Thank you. Alright, sure, laugh it up. Yeah. But starting the next Archon, yeah, beginning from the next Archon, the Hydro Archon, I am never skipping an Archon.
Shine down. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. No, my sword. Rain cutter. Illusion shattered. Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Oh no. Oops. I bursted a little too late there. This is actually my first time doing the 3.5 of this on my third account.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Ow. Oh no. I don't have a burst. Okay. Well. This is not gonna be good. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna retry that. I messed that up. I would prefer to have my burst for chamber 3 because my Hu Tao here is not as strong as my main and second account Hu Taos.
I'm going in.
Ow. That really hurt. You're right, Xiangling. You know what else hurts? Not proccing Sack Sword.
Shine down. Teamwork is dreamwork. Rain outlines your face.
Again? It didn't proc again? Man.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Let's light it up.
Oh, okay, okay. Good, good. We have enough energy this time. Nice. Now this is ER, 100% no ER. I play her with Raiden. Her burst always on time. That's rough. It's very possible though. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I forgot. Okay, okay. Do not shield. Do not use your shield there. Oh, Archon National. Possible Hydro and non-Pyro Archon left. Yeah, that's right. Although, I'm going to assume that the Hydro Archon... No, sorry, not the Hydro Archon. The Pyro Archon is not going to be as strong as Xiangling or Bennett. I'm sure they're going to come up with like a super creative way to come up with like a new team archetype for the Hydro Archon. Sorry, the Pyro Archon. Probably going to be a virgin Pyro character.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Let's light it up. At the right hand,
You can use shield, just don't let the Pyro Knight hit you. Oh, is that how it works? Wait, are you serious? If they hit me, okay, okay. Alright, I'm gonna take your word for it. Just don't let them hit me. Okay. Alright, so that's...
long overdue.
I need you guys to freeze. Where's the Pyro gun? Oops! I framed. Haha! That's not the Pyro guy.
I will have order.
Okay. We're good.
Quietly now.
I can safely ignore any attacks from you guys now. Oops.
Access denied.
Stop. Okay. Hang on. Okay, let's talk about this, guys. Let's talk about this first.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Cross over.
Where's the Pyro guy? Okay, there he is. Okay. Alright. I have yet to get him to
This is order.
give them a shield.
Stabilize.
Quietly now.
Here comes the catch.
Ganyu's dead. Okay, I guess it's fine. I have Yelan anyway.
Solidify.
So I can deal with the wee nut thing, like the animal orbs with Yelan. I didn't know that's how it worked. So how does it work? Like if the pyro guy hits you while you have a shield on, that's how it works?
There is no issue. Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast. Eula, get them. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up! I'm the frying pan. I'm going in! Let me weave you a verse. Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Teamwork is dreamwork! Eat this! Rain cutter!
Boink boink. If Spire Knight hit those characters with a shield on, he will shield all the mod. Oh, okay. I see. I actually didn't know that. That's how it worked.
Higher, hands on fire! Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Stabilize.
Oh no. I have pyro on him. I'm not vaping anything. Whew, thank goodness for Favonius weapons. I can't imagine how much worse Genshin would be.
Gotcha. Here comes
How much worse would Genshin be if Favonius weapons were 5 stars, right? Could you imagine if that were the case?
Solidify.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Gather.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Higher, hands on fire. Go.
Really only needed Ganyu for the cryo lectors or heralds. Or sorry, not cryo, hydro ones. But yeah, sure. Oops. Desert Pavilion. Sybranax isn't here, but this is his music. This is one of my favorites, actually.
Obey! Boba, get them!
Oh, so sorry.
By ordinance divine, manifest! Nice and spicy!
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Come a little closer.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite!
Unleash! Do your master's bidding!
I was just oh, why am I doing this? I was just thinking of my Ayaka on my main account and how disappointing it is. I just feel, I don't know, it's so disappointing, I guess. But I am pretty happy that my Ayaka on the main account seems to have a decent amount of ER. I didn't really check how much ER I had, but it seems to rotate pretty okay. Ow. Yeah, that's true. And it's very misleading. It's very misleading. I hate that they do that. I hate that they make the trial runs give more particles than normal. And it's not even just like like 1 or 2 extra particles. Like it's a lot more particles than even Favonius weapons. They drop so many more particles.
You had your chance.
Shake your hand, stir! By royal decree.
Yeah, though nothing against it, but
Neutralizing threats. Now's your chance.
Sketch! Look at you! Wings of darkness!
attack speed on a physical character, or sorry, not even a physical character, like any Claymore character, feels super satisfying.
Precision strike. Let's keep going.
Shake your hand, stir! Oh, it's for field hunter!
That's actually why I raised my Gene on my third account. Gene on my third account was the first time I'd ever raised a Gene. Because I have Eula on the third account, and I was thinking, wow, attack speed probably feels satisfying, so I did. Mika sounds hella nerd. Well, he does have that kind of character, does he? I mean, not technically a nerd, but someone who has low self-esteem.
Enhanced animal module 75, absorption test.
Oh, so
But actually, you know, like the typical main character,
Let's spark
the
things up a
timid
little.
main character who's
You're
actually
in for a
super
little
skilled
shock.
at what they do.
dodge this. What's the hurry? Don't get frostbite.
Stand clear! Animal hypostasis emulation!
He sounds like he's purposefully mocking you. Wait, I don't get it. How? Oh, okay, okay. Right, I can already picture it out what you're trying to say.
Come a little closer.
Imagine, I can already imagine like a casual Genshin player who kind of understands
You can bully me?
some of the Genshin mechanics, or like they think they understand it, or they do understand it, but like only on a casual level. And then like some Genshin fanatic comes in and says and starts talking to you, like that's not how it works. That's also not a very nerd voice. Yeah, what's a nerd voice? Like this.
You're in for a little shock.
No. Well, I have okay. I guess this sounds more like I'm actually hands off my mouse right now, because I have to hold my nose. I have to pinch my nose to get this kind of voice. Every time you do this, you do that. I couldn't even think of what to talk about. That wasn't a very good. That did sound like Squidward. Yeah, exactly. Although Squidward's not a nerd. Squidward's Squidward. Or you could say he's a squid nerd. Ew. Okay. You guys can leave if you want to. I would understand why you would hate me. Especially after saying that. Wish you're making is actually better than Ian Mika. I haven't heard much of his voice lines. Only a few. I didn't really pay attention. Okay. I'm gonna play around a little bit more with... Oh, what is this achievement I got? Bullets, perform sword reactions. Ah, okay. That's to bring the Weenut Setek done. I don't wanna nut the Setek. You can nut him all you want. I'm not joining your Weenut adventure. Well, what do you know? If it isn't SpongeBob. SpongeBob, where? Wait, is that how Squidward laughs? Oh no, sorry, not Squidward. Patrick, sorry. I don't remember actually. I didn't really watch much SpongeBob. I know that it's funny and all, but I guess by the time that SpongeBob got famous, I'd already grown out of cartoons. Like, it just wasn't as entertaining to me anymore. I guess I could... wait. I could do this. Let's see. Can I cobble up 4 noblesse? I need to... Alright, so I need to put Mona's stuff away. Hang on. Emblem... Mona, okay. Can I cobble up 4 noblesse for Mona? So I could put Ganyu in. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, did I not? Where's... No. Emblem. Okay, that was confusing. Wait. Oh, okay. Because Yanfei had stuff on. Okay. Noblesse. Can we cobble up a Noblesse set from out of nowhere? One that could... Well, okay. There's nothing. Alright. Well, whatever. Let's just use whatever then. Ideally, one that has ER. Unfortunately not. Well, this has ER. Okay. Let's see. 203, not bad. Okay. Alright. Let's try it. Ganyu. Ganyu and Ayaka. No healers. Let's see if it works. Mona, Ganyu, Ayaka. The Sumeria quests are so long, man. Have you only gotten to the Sumeria quest? Yeah, they are actually. They're super long. It's not even just that the quests are long, it's the dialogues that are so long. The cutscenes. Like, the dialogues are so long. There's so much fluff in the dialogue. Fluff that doesn't really tell any story.
Witness the power of the rock. Torn to oblivion.
And oh, okay. Alright, now that you've mentioned this, now I have to talk about this now. Because you brought this up. So, while I really like how deep Genshin's like story is and like the writing, I like how much creativity went into it. And I like how much research they probably had to do to write whatever story they made for Genshin. The lore is so deep and the world feels so real because everything feels so connected. And I love that about Genshin. But what I hate is how much fluff there is in the dialogue. Like how little story we get in a certain amount of time.
Care for the dance? All hail!
Dance with me! Into the wind.
Decided by destiny.
Compared to something like okay, so an example I could use is something like Danmachi. So you guys know that I've recently watched no, not watched, but continued watching and really gotten into Danmachi recently.
Access denied. Take flight. Written in the stars.
And by gotten into, I mean like really gotten into. In fact, like I even started reading. Okay, I messed up. I gave TTDS to TTDS to Ganyu. And again,
I can fix this. Whirling snow.
well, there she goes. Okay, and so what I've noticed with Danmachi is sometimes I feel like I've been watching for hours. I feel like so much has happened already, and then I realize, oh wait, I'm still in the same episode I was 15 minutes ago. And I feel like so much has happened already. The story has progressed so much. They've given us so much information in 10 minutes. And it's not even that they tell us the information, they show us the information by actually letting us experience the story and showing us what happened. And I understand that they're slightly different types of entertainment mediums. Like one is a video game that's been designed to last for 10 years. But then you could also argue that Danmachi has been out for like quite a few years already and the story is still going. And I don't well, Danmachi does have a lot of lore in it too. In fact, they have so many spin-off stories from the main one. But if an anime that can be easily pirated and probably earns a lot less than MiHoYo can do something like that,
time to go.
You bet a company that earns $2 billion in less than 2 years can do a lot more.
Careful.
Falling leaves. Dance with my knights into the wind.
For Rex Lapis.
Bearded audience,
Fate
won't
is
you?
upon you. Coming to art. Lamenter. My apologies. Access denied.
Wind strike.
Blaze over. Written in the stars.
Please stop.
Sakura swirl. No touching.
Grant me new lands.
Access denied. This is long overdue. Whirling step born of ice and frost.
This is weird. Using Ganyu with a support Ganyu with Amos bow feels really weird.
Access denied.
Decimate.
Whoa, how did that one get out?
Born of ice and frost.
Hello, good afternoon. Yo, what's up, bro? Good to see you, man. We also have seen a little sneak peek of Alice appearance after 3 years. A sneak peek. I saw what I thought was fan art. I'm gonna assume that was fan art. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that was fan art. I don't think that was real.
Shine down! Everybody stand back! Huh? Hey, Booba, get them! Witness the power of Gugwa! Huh? Know my sword! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Let's light it up! There is no escape! Teamwork is dreamwork! Eat this! Nice and spicy! Let me read you a verse.
Oh god. I got hit by both. Thank goodness. Xingqiu.
We go.
Thank goodness for Xingqiu and his damage resistant. No, what is it called? Damage. I forgot what it's called. Damage reduction. There you go. Finally got it.
Access denied. For Rex Lapis. No touching. Fate is upon you. Let me scribe.
As one with wind and
No, oh no. I gave TTDS to Kazuha.
Born of ice and frost. Take flight.
clouds high. The birds call. Time to go.
Is the pyro guy coming?
Time to go.
Can you guys get over here, please?
This is long overdue. Access denied. No touching. Written in the stars. Shadows of fate. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Time to go. Fallen leaves. Adorn my nut.
For Rex Lapis. Fate is upon you.
I guess I've especially made it clear how bad I am at using Ayaka freeze.
Access denied.
Alright, well, we somehow made it.
There is no escape. Everybody stand back. You're toast. I'm the right hand. Ring cutter.
What I've noticed though is Hoyo seems to be dragging out Genshin's content or as slowly as they can. That's what I've noticed. So they seem to have like a bunch of content already figured out. Like they've already made a bunch of decisions from a long time ago as to in what order they're gonna be coming out. At least according to the story. Probably, yeah.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain
A lot
outlines
probably
it.
according to the story.
Now you shall perish.
But then, like, they're really pacing it out as slowly as possible, so in that way they don't have to keep creating more so in that way they don't have to keep creating more content, because creating content means, you know, what is it, having to create, number one, coming up with the concept and then doing the research to tie it in with your story and with your background lore. And not even just that research, but having to like go through all your years of lore that you've created in your world already, and making sure that everything's consistent and there are no conflicts.
Shine down. I'm going in.
Well, there goes Xiangling. Yeah, whereas with the way that they're doing it is Hoyo seems to be like they've created a bunch of content to do for them to yeah, they've accumulated stuff to do, but they're pacing it out so they don't have to keep creating more content. And that way they don't have to spend as much, but because they're pacing it out from the beginning, players aren't expecting as much, because we've come to understand that Genshin's content comes out at this pace.
Shine down. I'm going in. Let me weave you a verse. Body and mind. Inazuma shines eternal.
Our expectations have been set, and
Born of ice and frost. Whirling snow.
because our expectations have been set, we're not really expecting much more from Hoyo and from Genshin. And another thing that they're really dialing back on is the amount of like how strong characters can become.
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate. Kamisato art. Lamenter.
And this is kind of why some characters seem to be like newer characters seem to be teeter-tottering on between stronger than the last one and weaker than the last one.
Born of ice and Windstrike. My apologies. go! Yeah. All hail! No touching!
As one with wind and cloud.
Fate is upon you! Let me scrub! Embrace the ice! Take flight!
Ah. Okay, well, we 36 started this time. Alright, I guess all we needed was just Ganyu. Not bad. But still barely. I don't know. I guess I could switch up my Ganyu build a little. Make her into more of a support. Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe I should test this out too. Yeah, my crit damage circlet versus attack circlet. By the way, guys, please don't forget, we are currently in the middle of a giveaway. If anything you think is funny or entertaining from any of my videos, VODs, or streams, and share the link with your Discord name in the comment section of the video, VOD, or stream that you clipped it from. Oh well, they died. That was super quick. Okay, I didn't expect it to be that fast. Hello, Zhongli C6? No, man. No one needs a Zhongli C6. No, I don't have a C6 Zhongli. No one needs it. It's terrible. Best Zhongli constellation? Probably C2.
Your coming was foretold.
Born of ice and frost.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate. Embrace the ice.
20,046. Okay, so I saw 20,046. And then let's switch to an attack circlet. But we are losing 15 cryo damage. Attack, crit rate. So we have a lot more of a balanced attack, a lot better attack. Still not ideal, but a lot better than before. Kazuha, Mona, Ganyu, Ayaka. There she is. You have C5 Zhongli? Good for you, man. You just wasted your money. If you can afford it, so hey, I'm happy for it. It means you have money. The world might be better off if you had spent that money on something useful, actually. Okay, I think that was a lot better. What should I test that damage out on? If you're here just to flex your money, man, I'm afraid this is the wrong stream. You might be better off. Go flex your muscles against the other bodybuilders, right? Like if you're a bodybuilder, you're flexing your muscles in the math club. I'm so sorry for you, man. You're in the wrong club.
Your coming was foretold.
No touching.
Where the
Access denied.
eternal waste adorn my night.
Decided by destiny.
Bloom is the
Sakura swirl.
So how much is this? 28. I saw 28 for A1. Okay, that seemed a lot better. Okay, so losing 15 crit damage and a good amount of crit. Sorry, not crit damage. Damage percent. Where's Ayaka? All right. So just in case anyone wants any like reference, I guess for balancing stats. So this is my current Ayaka build, 66-215 with 2267 attack. It did so much more damage than this. Than getting so much more. No. Where is it? Right, so I lost. If I go for a crit damage circlet, of course I get almost 50 crit damage. I got almost 50 crit damage, but I lost 400 attack.
As a jeweler cherishes
So
their gems.
in this situation where your stats are similar to mine, where you're hovering below 2k attack, gaining 400 attack, even if it means losing 50 crit damage, will still get you a lot more damage. Alright, so I'm sticking to that. This is a good circlet, a really good circlet actually, but I would still prefer a... Do I have any attack ones though? Okay, don't need that anymore. No, I don't have any attack ones. Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah, I'll just go with attack. Attack percent, crit rate.
Boats are made for transferring
One on his banner 5 times in a row. Alright, well, you seem to really love your Zhongli then. You actually went all in. Well, you're the one who actually like the title of this stream, going all in. You're the one who really went all in. Wow. Most constellations I would ever go for on Zhongli is probably C2. And even if I was a whale, I would probably only go for C4. Yeah, I mean the AoE and I guess the petrification, yeah, it's a decent one. Like, it's not really necessary, but even if I was a mega whale, most I'd go for on Zhongli would be C4. Yeah, C2 is pretty neat too. C2 is pretty neat. It means you can, if you build your Zhongli as a sub DPS, then that means you could just, you don't have to use your skill at all. You just need to spam your burst. It's pretty cool. See, yeah. If I ever was a mega whale, I would probably go for C4 Zhongli. I would definitely go for C6 Ganyu. And probably C6 Kazuha. C6 Kazuha seems really fun. C6 Kazuha actually feels really fun to play on my friend's account. What happened when I ate dinner? Oh, we had dinner? Wow. You know what? Speaking of dinner, I really should I really should go and have lunch. Okay, I gotta go make some lunch. It is 3:15 in the afternoon and I have not had lunch yet. I've only had Skittles for lunch. And not even a lot. I think I only had like 4. Anyway, yeah, so guys, don't forget, if you want a chance to win a Welkin Moon join our giveaway, clip anything you think is entertaining or informational from any of my videos, VODs, or stream, and share the link with your Discord name in the comment section of the video, VOD, or stream that you clipped it from. Share the same link in the clips channel of our Discord server with your YouTube name, so we can find you more easily. best clips are going to win Welkins when the Welkin giveaway is over. Alright, anyway, thank you so much, guys. If you need any help building your characters' accounts, need any help making a decision on which banners to pull for, feel free to join our Discord server. Links in the description of all my videos, VODs, and streams. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out and being awesome people. Have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, and take care, everybody. Bye, guys. Thanks a lot. Started playing because of him. Oh, wow. You okay? All right, we got a Zhongli fan here. I'm a fan of Zhongli myself too. Not like the combat Zhongli, but you know, I mean, combat Zhongli is pretty fun too. Imagine doing this, and then now I can forget about all damage. Anyways, have a good one, guys. Take care.